Oh, I just absolutely got fucked so badly. What? You okay? Hey, I told you. I told you to move it. And you decided not to.
Because we were leaving.
My god. Well, I guess we're gonna have a pretty small stream today. It just be like that. It just be like that. Honestly, I probably should have just went with the stream, even if it was at low frames, and then just ended an hour, and instead of kind of just like not really getting much today. Yeah, this is hot. Hello, Shimoriku. You already know it's about to be the most inactive stream in the world. Pin Discord? I'm not pinning no Discord. I'm not wasting my time on that. Well, I'm gonna watch YouTube in the background. Cause like, YouTube didn't even send out my stream notification. Which really sucks. So, I don't think I'm gonna really care that much about what's going on. I'm gonna leave and join back. I'm gonna grab a command. This is a clone command because I'm gonna need it for so many things. I don't know what language you're speaking. Yeah, no, it's literally a regular texture back with shaders. Welcome to Space and Percy. My bad. I was watching a YouTube video because I already hit 4 notifications on YouTube, so I thought I wasn't gonna notify anybody. Oh, my bad. I, my bad. Did not mean to do that. You're welcome, I do stuff maybe. Oh, what are the shaders? It's a Minecraft update, vibrant visuals. If you're on Bedrock, you go to settings, you scroll down, go to videos, scroll down. It's vibrant visuals. That's what it is. I wish Minecraft had some sort of cute glittery blocks. That would be cool. Oh shit. No, never mind. It's not at 44. I thought my frame said 44. I was like, damn, I guess I'm ending stream. Oh, what are we gonna do? Replace air. We're gonna do deep sleep. My Minecraft name should be Dr. Limber. Like it should just be, yeah, it's just my YouTube name, Dr. Limber. I wasn't gonna pin the Discord because I thought no one was gonna get notified for the stream. Oh, so is Shimariku dating Limber? I don't think it matters. Not gonna lie. I don't think it changes anything with stream. And if it does, you just gotta find that someone, gang. Focus on yourself. Well, wait. This is supposed to be one up higher. Damn. I was supposed to do it one up higher. I guess not anymore. Shoot. I think they're just nosy. Yeah, it has become a big talk. Even though I feel like it's very... No, I should not. I should not be assisting right now. I do stuff maybe do be saying the most craziest things. They be tweaking sometimes. Remember, it's hella obvious. At least I think it is. I don't. I think you're just lying to me. I don't think it's obvious. I don't even know what's obvious. I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm just a guy who plays Minecraft. I'm stupid. I'm supposed to keep the middle area open. Whatever, we're gonna close the whole thing and then we'll probably break a hole opening in it. I don't know what obvious even means. True. The word obvious isn't even a word. I did see what you said in the Discord. I think. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even be checking the Discord like that. I respond to messages. Sometimes I look at images. If I don't know what the image is, I just don't respond to it and I forget about it. I don't ever watch videos. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. If you send a video in the Discord, I'm most likely not gonna watch it. You take that information how you will. Um, you know, that's how Judge got away with a lot of the dumb things he was actually doing, honestly. He would like make the 30-minute or the 3-minute music videos, and I never knew it was about Jacob in that kind of way until he listened to him and realized, like, wait, I don't want this. That's the only time I knew. But I usually don't really watch the things you guys send. No offense, but I don't care enough to do all that. I'll watch certain things if it's like if it sounds important or interesting. Like for example, the video that you sent me with the actors, the most controversial actors. Yeah, that was a pretty important video, so I watched it. I'm not gonna lie. I watched it. I was like, okay, sounds pretty interesting. But I know the one time when someone sent like 5 different videos of like Friday Night Funkin', and it was like each video was 30 minutes long. Like, gang, come on. Like, do y'all really personally think I actually have time to watch like a full 30-minute video like that? Like, I sometimes do when I'm just playing Minecraft and stuff. Like I'm doing now. Like, I was just watching YouTube in the background. But like that's the thing though. Most of the videos I watch, I can remember if it's really important information, but if it's like something dumb or like something that's not serious, I'm usually not really gonna remember it that much. Because I'm just consuming it. It's just supposed to be like a thing where I'm just like, yeah, I'm enjoying this for this time being, you know? So even if I was to watch like the memes you guys sent or something like that, I wouldn't remember any of it. Because I'm just watching. I'm a bot. I'm literally just a bot. That's all I am. Just a bot. Honestly, at the end of the day, if they are even together, it ain't any of our business. Yeah, that's the reason why I said like there's no point of me like exposing any kind of relationship I'm in the community. The only time I feel like it would be important if I was in a relationship if I'm not is if I'm giving advice about like about relationships, right? You know, one advice I can give y'all: do not take advice about relationships for someone who is not even in a relationship. In a way, like there's people who have been in relationships, right? You can take advice from them. But like for someone that you know, like you have an assumption where it's like, yeah, they probably haven't gotten a relationship, don't take advice from them at all. But I always give relationship advice because I have been in relationships, many different kinds. Many different kinds of relationships. Yeah. Yeah, kind of, sure. Whatever. Whatever makes it sound good, I guess. I don't know, but I think I give pretty good relationship advice though. Number hates his viewers confirmed 100%. 100%. 100. If the picture of me making it to the final games and in games only for me to get folded. Hey, look, you keep trying. Trust, you'll get it. You'll get it someday, right? You can't fail forever, right? Honestly, it's so hard for streamers to have relationships open, anyways. Someone always gonna have some sort of problem. Yeah, and it also puts an easier target. There's a rule. There's a rule that every person is supposed to follow. If you have beef with somebody, you don't ever mention their partner because you don't have beef with their partner. Their partner has nothing to do with this in the first place. And with that rule put there, obviously people are gonna break that rule. And when that rule gets broken, it gets 15 times more messier, right? If I'm gonna fight someone and they're calling me a bitch, nigga, I don't care. We're gonna throw hands. We're gonna see if I'm a bitch or not. But if I'm having a fight with somebody and they start calling my girl a bitch, that puts it in a whole nother playfield and it gets more dangerous, way more dangerous. It's just so that's why it's like I don't know. Well, when it comes to online stuff, I try my best to keep relationships and all that kind of stuff outside of it because it makes an easy target. It really makes an easy target because anyone is in the right for wanting to punch your face in if you say something about their partner. That's why when I'm in arguments with people, I don't ever mention their partner at all, unless I know something that happened in that relationship that shouldn't have happened in the first place. For example, when I look over and be like, "Nigga, that's why your girl's cheating on you." Gang, we all know she's cheating on you. How do you not know, right? But like I said, I try my best to keep partners out of it because they're not in the situation in the first place. And I know a lot of people in chat, they have pretty broken egos. They don't have much confidence in themselves. So if they were to find out if I was in a relationship, I feel like the first thing they'll try and do is go after my partner. And it's like, gang, you're never gonna get a partner in the first place. So I kind of see why you're doing this. But like, at the end of the day, I'm still gonna be pissed. Don't talk about my partner, right? That's why I try and hide it. That's why I try and put it away. So I'll still keep it up in the air. Am I in a relationship? Who knows? I don't know. Shit, I don't even know. Man, I don't know anything. You know who I am in a relationship with, though, on some real shit? Kingdom Hearts. Been in a relationship with Kingdom Hearts since I was a kid. Yes, you can even say I got groomed. Gladly. Consensually groomed, nigga. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I think we could talk about them in a romantic or joking context where you can't press them and constantly ask them they're together because that's just weird. Yeah, like I'm honestly fully fine with like what Carlos does, like the shippers. You know what I mean. I'm fully fine with being shipped and all that. I honestly don't care if both parties are fine with being shipped, you can ship, right? It doesn't matter. Shimaruku has never complained about getting shipped with me, so I haven't complained. I kind of just laugh it off. Like it's just at the end of the day, I know it's all jokes. We don't really care at the end of the day, you know. The last thing we want is you or Shim to get some sort of hey if y'all are together. It makes all easy targets. You know what I mean? Yeah. Honestly, even though Shimark was pretty loved in the community, so I would be kind of lucky, wouldn't I? I'll be kind of lucky. Like I'm dating the popular girl. Shit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You already know. Dab up my past ancestors. They'd be like, yes, sir. That's what we talking about. We got whipped for this. We got whipped for this. I mean, yes, sir. You did. Yes, sir. Kwatoo, kwatoo. I'll whip you too, nigga. Yes, sir. But yeah. If someone talks shit on my partner, I'm swinging. Right? And the worst part is you kind of have an obligation to swing. If someone's talking shit on your partner and you're not doing anything about that, that is a problem. You should be swinging for your partner. And it's sort of an obligation. I look at niggas weirdly when they're not swinging for their partner. It's like, why did you not swing on them? I could swing on them for you. Like, don't play with me, gang. Like, swing for your partner. Like, it. And the whole thing is, right? Honestly, on some real shit, you're supposed to be, smart about it. If your partner is in the wrong in public, you usually don't put them down in public, right? You still fight for your partner, sort of. Depends on what they're wrong about, right? Like, there could be certain situations where, like, you don't fight for your partner like that. But, you're supposed to kind of sit there, be on your partner's side still, and take them into the private area and be like, yo, I'm not gonna lie. They have a reason for wanting to arrest you for, executing 3 of their kids in front of Chuck E. Cheese. You know what I mean, babe? You're kind of in the right for that, you know what I mean? But in public, you better fight for them. Better be like, no, on some real shit, she allowed to do that, bro. Fuck them kids, bro. Fuck them kids. You already watched Squid Game? Fuck them kids, nigga. You're supposed to kind of do that. But always fight for your partner, honestly. You got to, unless it's some crazy shit, like, don't be doing some stupid shit and hoping your partner fights for you. And we know what we're talking about. We do know what we're talking about. I don't know, I think he likes me. He definitely likes you. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? What are you talking about? I picked a fight with the biggest kid in my school because he had beef with my crush. He's not with me right now, and I never will, but I would do a lot of crazy shit for him. Have I ever fought for my crush before? No. Yeah. Like, I know one time I was, like, really into my crush. It didn't go well. I admit, that was actually kind of one of my first times really falling low. I was like, damn. This is new. I didn't like that feeling. I did not fuck with that feeling at all. I might low-key just be a spoiled brat. Like, and the worst part was, it wasn't even like a thing where we talked about it and she was like, nah, I don't like you or anything. Like, she made sure. Well, dude, that situation was so complicated. Because I didn't know if she liked me or not. It was one of those situations. Y'all probably know what I'm talking about. Like, when you're really close with somebody, obviously you start getting those feelings, right? And then oh my god, I put the ink sac in my hand. And then you're kind of sitting there like, so do we like each other? And it's not a yes and it's not a no. And it's like, and it's not that kind of thing where you can read the room and be like, okay, yeah, she doesn't like me. It's more of a thing like, how the fuck, like, what are these signs? It was that kind of situation. It was not really pretty. Like, sometimes they're fun to be in. That's how life is. And sometimes they're really fucking aggravating. I'm glad I did not try and go forward with it. Super fucking grateful and glad, honestly. The one time I actually believe in God, not gonna lie. The one time. That nigga looked me in the eyes and said, don't do it, bro. And I said, alright, fine. I'll believe you just one time because you appeared in my room. Fine. I won't move forward. Didn't move forward. Blessed. Shit. Almost made me become religious. So that's the first time, like, maybe, maybe God is real. God is real. Like, shit. He loves you, girl. Guys, should I ask Shimariku to marry me? Listen, I don't correct my partner in public. I will back them up even if they're wrong, and in private, I'll be like, okay, listen. Yeah. Like, I don't want to correct my partner in public because it makes them a punching bag, if you know what I mean. Like, when someone is arguing with somebody and someone agrees with them, it automatically gives them a 100% boost of power. And you don't want that to go against your partner. Unless it's some serious shit. Like, if your partner's out here touching kids, nigga, on some real shit, you gotta wake up, right? But if your partner's just like in a stupid, obviously, like a situation where like one of them's wrong or something like that, and it's not that deep, you back up your partner, you tell him in private, like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, you did cut in front of him in line. You probably shouldn't have done it. That's really scummy. I don't fuck with that. That was kind of bad. And depending on how your partner responds, that's when you know you got a real one. That's when you know. If they respond of, bitch, you won't fucking tell me what to do. It's like, all right. All right, let me put on my wife beater real quick. Back in the 1980s, I guess. Shit, I'm excited. Haven't got to try this since my dad. Don't say that. Don't say that. I just want to mention when one of my exes did something wrong because I didn't want to start an argument or risk breaking up unless it's a really big problem, and that's very toxic. You have to always mention problems, honestly. Oh wait, unless it was a really big problem. Okay, if it's a big problem, then yeah. Small things, I don't know. If you think a small problem is gonna result in an argument, then that's already a sign. That's already a sign. You know. Trust me, y'all already know how I am. I even have it with my chat. I love arguing. I'll argue until stream ends. You know what I mean? We'll argue until one of us finally understands the other point of view. That's just how it's gonna go. We'll sit here in the room locked up together. Argue the whole time through. Healthy, unhealthy, shit. Arguments are actually. I feel like arguments are actually really healthy. I honestly do think they're healthy. Depends on what kind of argument. If it's like a really bad argument, then like yeah, it's just becoming unhealthy. But arguments are needed in relationships. 100% needed. That's why when I always talk to my friends and they were like, "Yeah, bro, I haven't gotten to argue with my girl the entire year, bro." That's not good. Because there's no way in hell your partner did not do one thing that's wrong this entire year. Unless you're keeping your mouth shut about it because you're afraid something will happen. That's bad, you know? I mean, like, if my partner says 2 plus 2 equal 5 in public, I'm gonna agree with them, and in private, I'm gonna be like, okay, you dumb as rock. Actually, no. If my partner says 2 plus 2 is 5 in public, I 100% know they're rage baiting, and I will be joining them 100%. You don't even understand. Actually, I'll probably go, idiot, it's 6. Are you serious? You really said 5? Okay. No, it's 6, actually. You know, I'll 100% joining that rage bait. Fuck yeah. I had to fight for a crush once because my friend also liked them, and they knew that was my crush. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I wouldn't want to embarrass my partner in front of others. Exactly. It feels like you're trapped because if they don't like you back, your whole world is shit, and like you can't be with anyone else until you know. But you're so scared to say anything out of fear or other emotions, and you're just trapped. And is it called a situationship? Is that how it is? It's such a complicated situation to be in. It's like really bad because it's not even off of like the thing where it's like my world is destroyed. It's more off of a thing like it's like, do you fuck with me or not? Like I'm so confused. Like the one day you're all over me, the next day you're not. Like it's just like I'd rather have communication. I hate lack of communication. Lack of communication causes way too many problems. So it's like, man, we're having a lack of communication before we get together. Where is this even going at this point? Like, what are we doing right now? You're wasting my time. Shit. Like, my goodness. Especially in front of your friends, they'll definitely feel humiliated. Yeah. If they touching kids or something illegal, yeah, shame the shit out of them. You gotta shame the shit out of them. Record it too. You should not be afraid of your partner leaving if you tell them something that's a problem or bothering you, because otherwise that's a hella toxic relationship. Yeah. Arguments are normal, but not every day for stupid stuff. Yeah, like, it's like if it's a constant thing, then that's bad. But if it never happens, then it's fake. And you don't want fake. You need to have a balance. I couldn't think of an example. Yeah, you brought up a rage bait example, and I was like, man, I'm jumping on that one. For us, I hate seeing people generally argue not respectfully or having a conversation, but like general hatred or anger or just yelling at each other that bugs me to the end. I can never be with that type of person. Yeah, and I gotta admit, during my arguments, I do get passionate and aggressive. I do. I do sometimes. It really depends on the argument, though. I feel like I usually get mad and aggressive is when I know I'm in the right about this argument. The other person just isn't seeing my view right now, and it's going from one ear out the other, and it's becoming like bad. Like it's becoming to the point where it's like, yo, if you actually don't get this through your head, this is. Hmm? Hmm? Shut up. Shut up. But it's like that's just how it kind of is for me. Unalive every single one of them. How dare you say that? That's really bad. You know the people who are running our country? No, we have to protect them because they're in danger. You know what I mean? Like they're like like it's really bad. People try and hurt them. And you know what I mean? And they're just traumatized. Like they haven't done anything horrible. They're just they're they're human beings too. You know? Like that's really bad. Sorry, I'm trying to become a politician, so I have to kind of like get my quotes down. You know what I mean? I have to make sure I'm a true politician in this country. Release the files, please. There's a whole movie based on a surgeon's daughter who was assaulted, and the surgeon kidnapped the SAer and turned them into a woman. Wow, that's that's actually so fucking wild. I'm kind of hoping that media um I gotta sneeze. I'm hoping that media dies down on essay though. I feel like it's so I don't know, especially anime. Especially anime. A lot of anime have very weird scenes and moments of just like essay. I think I already talked about it on stream before. It's like there's many other formulas you can use to traumatize a character or put a character through a traumatizing thing. And let's say like you need the essay there to really build up their character. I understand that, right? Like of course in certain situations, if you're trying to be realistic, there are certain situations where people are just naturally evil, right? But you don't have to show the scene. You don't have to like go into that detail. You can really just make it a cut type scene where it implies that it happened. You really could do that. And trust me, it still hits as hard. You don't have to show a full animated going through a scene 5 minutes in like a fucking bed, chained up and shit like that. Like, you don't have to do all that. You really don't have to. You can have those little moments where it's like, yeah, they get a little touchy. But you don't have to go through a whole scene. It's just so uncomfortable to watch. I don't want to watch it. I'm sure the person next to me doesn't want to watch it. I'm sure no one else in chat wants to watch it. And it's a lot of an anime. Obviously other shows too, but majority anime. And I'm just like I don't want to. That's one thing I think I really liked about Squid Games, because Squid Games honestly, you can 100% see people doing horrible things to each other like that, but they don't. Like no one did go through. Well, no, I lied. No, they did show that nasty part where like the dead bodies thing. But that's the thing. They didn't show an actual scene. They implied the scene, and it still was just as disgusting as having to show the whole scene, because them implying that yeah they probably fucked dead bodies, horrendous, or I think right before they died or some shit. But you know, what anime you watching, gang? I haven't watched the anime since JJK. But I could drop some examples of anime that do go into like essay. Like of course, SAO. SAO was a really big one on trying to imply rape scenes all over the place. Dandanon. The reason why I'm not gonna watch the anime until season 2 is fully done and I'll see how people feel about it is because on the first episode it literally started with it, and it's like is that needed? Is it needed, or are people just into like consensual and non-consensual and want to have like some kind of steam and get a little excited about it? But my Emma, do you see doing sexual things to their young? That shit is not human. This shit is not okay or natural in any sense. It's not a thing for any animals. So unalive all PDF files. A lot of animals grape each other, right? Of course, pedophiles are like different, but animals be doing some real fuck shit. Animals be doing some real nasty shit. That's why most rapists get called animals, because animals they be they be gripping anything they possibly can. I don't know about like children animals though. I don't really know about all that type of shit. Literally the smartest animal. They have an entire survivors of grape, which are fucking dolphins. It's like, nigga, how do we have a group? Like, what the fuck? I say it's too romanticized now and way overdone. Yeah, like really overdone. I used to ask myself why messaging a minor automatically makes you a PDF, but I think it's just because all of them sent them weird stuff. Yeah, that's why I don't message minors. I think really the only minors I message is like Sebastian to tell him about stuff in like the channels, which I actually don't even do that a lot either. Like, of course, when someone does text me and like they want advice or they just need someone to talk to, yeah, I'll always talk. Like I'll always respond and all that kind of stuff. But you really won't catch me texting first unless you're an adult or you're a mod, which literally the only adults in the channel are mods except for Sebastian. Sebastian is a minor? Yeah, I'm sure he's a minor. I think so. I think he's like, I know he's a minor because I think he's still in high school. I honestly don't know his exact age, but I'm assuming he's a little bit older than everyone else. I think he's like 15 or 16, maybe 14. I don't know. I never really asked him his age, honestly. He was just chill, so I made him a mod. There's a horror movie I watched that had a 15-minute scene. I turned it off within like 30 seconds, and my partner fast forwarded, and we were shocked how long it went on. Right? It's just it's so used. I don't like it. I don't want to cross any boundaries, but I do with this with all my partners. But does it take the romantic energy out of it if I'm constantly saying, "Can I hug you? Can I kiss you? Can I hold your hand?" Um, if you're dating someone, that gets pretty annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Like I couldn't imagine like dating someone for a year, and like they look over at me and they're still asking like, "Hey, can I hold your hand? Can you get out my room? You're naked in my room and you ask me, can you hold my hand?" I can see some moments where it gets cute, but if it's like a constant thing, like every single day, like yeah, no, I'll get annoyed. Me personally, I would definitely get annoyed. I'll probably get annoyed. Yeah, early stages of dating, I could see it, but it was a little. You're so fucking weird. I hope no one heard that. Hope no one heard that. I'm kidding. Anyways, that is a pretty big chunk of the movie. The Greatest Hands were entirely over, but it's a very good show. The reason why I started watching anime is so good. It looks good. So, like I said, once season 2 ends, I'll see how everyone feels about it, and I'll try my best to get through episode 1. Are there any other weird ass scenes like that throughout the anime? I don't care about the scenes where like they were naked because they have a reason for that. Like, because I thought like there was like poisonous goo or something like that, so they had to take off all their clothes. We obviously see what they're doing, but they gave an excuse to it, so it's like, ugh, whatever. It's anime at the end of the day. This is too normalized. I don't even care anymore. But I just hope there's no more scenes where like they are just like straight up trying to grape each other, and it's like, man, I don't want to watch this anime knowing that one of these characters is about to get like violated. I always do agree about the animals a lot when attacking humans. They go for the nuts. Yeah, they be going kind of crazy. They're just very big perverts. Ergo said we didn't hear it. Well, you muted pretty fast. Oh, nice. Yeah, welcome back, Space. The director of one of the writers is a serious kid for having a 15-minute essay scene. Honestly, Not that this excuses, but I feel like outrageous shit like that was common in the 80s. Was it really? Was essay actually that common? Like I know racism was and like abusing women, I guess, right? Like they've man. They like looking at women being like, I'm gonna hit you. And it's like, oh wait, why are you gonna do that? It's like, I don't know. She has boobs. It's like, okay. But was essay really like a big thing back then? Well, I guess so, because they were abusing women. And they are like majority victim. So no, that actually would kind of add up. That kind of would add up. And there's a scene where the girl with the pink hair forces herself onto Okoran and tries kissing him with the last. Oh, that's even worse for me personally because a lot of people probably overlooked that scene because he's a guy. I think so, right, Okoran? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I could name a lot of movies from the 80s that had it. That's the only one that was super long though. Jeez. It was coming from men back in the day to date younger women, to be honest. Yeah. Can we have a stream where we not talk about that shit on normal stream, please? Um, those kind of streams are honestly supposed to be for daytime. Nighttime is where we do talk about way more rough shit. There was only a couple of times during the daytime where I did talk about pretty rough shit, and that was the cult. But nighttime though, nighttime is supposed to be kind of a little bit more lenient on crazy things that you can say, honestly. And also, I'm gonna talk about like actual problems. I'm gonna talk about problems. I'm going to. I'm definitely not gonna keep my mouth shut because there's kids. Actually, that kind of makes me speak about it more because I feel like you should definitely become aware of this problem when you are a little younger, especially around your guys' ages, because it's good at a young age to learn that this is a problem. Like, I don't want it to get normalized, especially with how it does feel like it's being normalized nowadays. Like I said, at the end of the day, this channel isn't for kids. So, my bad if you're uncomfortable. But it's definitely not for kids at all. So no, I will not stop talking about it. That's my answer. Oh, I've seen a scene like that. I know you're talking about just us, maybe. I've seen a scene. I've seen a scene like that. Weren't they? Weren't that? Wasn't that the episode where they were naked in the school or something like that? And he was just like, "I don't care what others thinks. I care if you think that way. I want you to know that I wasn't trying to get with her or something like that." I think I've seen that scene. Yeah, that's the scene. Okay, yeah. I did see that conversation. I didn't get to see like why it happened, but I could assume when as soon as she was just like she was on top of you, I bet you liked it and stuff like that, and he was like actually I don't even know if he addressed it or not. It's even more common in books now. Oh, 100%. Honestly, I could definitely see it from books before movies, to be honest. I promise I won't go on my rant about how much I hate books. I went on like a whole 30-minute rant last night about it. But I think books do have a lot of scenes like that. And trust me, they make sure that you know what type of scene you're reading. They go into some nice detail, and I'd be sitting there like, stop. At my job, we have an entire section for dark romance now. What? I thought dark romance was like manipulation or something, right? Right? What is dark romance? Uh, Dark romance often explores kink and fetishes with the context of relationships such as dom/sub dynamics. Jesus fucking Christ. I forgot book people. No offense, Percy. I'm not trying to throw offense at you. I'm not trying to throw shade, I promise. But book people are so damn fucking horny, bro. They are beyond horny out their fucking mind. Like they be going. No, I'm not gonna say anymore. They just be tweaking. They be fucking tweaking. I could say that much. That's what I'm gonna say. They be tweaking the fuck out sometimes. I be sitting there, yo, gang. I'm not gonna lie, gang. Calm down, bro. It's like, well, I'm sorry, I'm reading this book. I really enjoy it. Like, all right, okay, I'm gonna leave now. I'm not gonna sit in the library with you anymore. Tetsuya's Momo and Ocarina interaction with the girl with the pink hair got ruined because of this, and she was such a good character besides this. Damn. I love Doug Romerson, but if I was just like Tosh Richard, I murder for her and actually does shit like that. Yeah, that's what I thought dark romance was. I thought it was like more of like a manipulation, if you know what I mean. Like it's something where it's like they're in a a relationship and it's toxic, but the person in that relationship doesn't know it's really toxic. Because obviously, killing for your partner, you can see why it can be toxic, right? There could be some manipulation into that, or they could both be batshit insane, which is still dark romance. I didn't know dark romance was just SA because that's not romance anymore. That's not romance at all. I think that's just hatred. You just hate that nigga, right? I feel like I'm not crazy for assuming that. I thought you literally just don't like that person. Even though I thought that was always kind of confusing. I thought the reason why you would kind of grape them is because you like them so much. But I think there's like layers to it. I don't fucking know. They should be killed anyways, right? So that's kind of the main moral of the story. Die. You don't deserve to live. You never will. But now it's all I stumbled into a frat, and they all. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ! Why do I feel like I actually heard that before? I'm not gonna lie. That's actually so sad that is probably like a title of a book or a line. It's like the first line. This is how I was essayed by every single frat boy. Oh, writer, what are you on? I understand though, like books like going off of their own trauma and like trying to put out like a message, right? But sometimes it doesn't feel like people are trying to put out a message anymore. It's like they're actually trying to like romanticize it. It's not a thing where it's like, see, and this is how you should probably try and stay away from these group of people. It's more of like, so yeah, that was my great adventure, and it's like, did you just say great in the same sentence of essay? Are you okay? You say he wanted her since he was a toddler. Just no, that's a problem. My state doesn't have a law against selling that shit to minors, so I have minors buying shit like Haunted a Dylan. I never heard of that, and I'm glad I haven't. Oh, what's up? What's up, Carlos? If you don't know what that book is, it's basically a Stalker Wars where the MMC essayed the FMC several times. There's only one good Stalker show that kinda goes hard, and it's you. No, not you guys. Come on, calm down. I'm not gonna flirt with all y'all at the same time. That's fucking weird. I'm talking about the show You, like season You, like Netflix show You. That is the only show I actually watched that was a stalker, and I'm not gonna lie, I might have some hot takes about it. But Joe Goldberg was kind of my favorite character in most of the season, and I don't know how to really feel about that. That nigga was kind of tough. I'm not gonna lie. That is the only guilty pleasure I guess I have. The only weird side of me. Especially season 1 where I'm not gonna lie, I saw Beth as more of a villain than he was. And I don't know, I don't even know if I should be saying that in fucking public right now. I could probably get arrested on site. They'll be like, did you just say Joe Goldberg is not the villain in season 1? Yeah, no, he's not actually. Beck was like an actual horrendous, horrible person. Fuck you, Beck. Such a good fucking actor, though. God damn it. Essay is essay. There is nothing romantic about it. It's just essay. No, like straight up, it's just essay. Like there's nothing romantic about it. I mean, it's actually a book's plot, like a six book series plot. What, six? Like six? Like six, as in like the amount of viewers I usually average on like a normal stream. Six? You're talking about like six? They made 6 books, a 6 book series of. Oh. Ugh. This is creepy about people who are terrible people, so no one loves them and they forcibly take it because they're horrible people. That's why no one would consent to them. Honestly. I know, right? Who is comfortable of writing it and who's comfortable of reading it? Because I was trying to write scenes like that for certain situations and I can't. I can't do it. It's so fucking hard to write it. Like, the most I do is just like, okay, I'm cutting the scene. There we go. Yep, there we go. That's all I can do, guys. Yep. There we go. It's implied. It's implied. You take whatever you want. You will find out what happened in that room with your own imagination. And your imagination better not be fucking weird. Like, I couldn't, I don't know how people can sit there and write it. Just like a full write. And then someone sit there and read it. In a public library. You're tweaking. The excuse I hear a lot is this is how we cope with our essay. Yeah, it's not a good excuse at all. No, we should read the book, the U book, to see if it's good. No, the U book, I've heard that it makes him look like a 100% creep. Like you know how in certain situations like we'll feel like that excitement of like Joe being able to get away with like a murder or something, right? No, in the book he actually like is like a monster from beginning to the end. And it's like, oh, man, that was really hard to read. That's what I heard. That's what I heard about you. The same thing with the Dexter book. I heard that the Dexter book was also so much more fucking cruel and harder to read. So I'm definitely not reading the U book. I'm then nope. I don't want my my glorious King Joe Goldberg to get ruined. I'll keep it a book. That is not a healthy way to deal with essay. It's definitely not. I don't even care if I'm a victim or not. I don't think it is. I don't think it's healthy at all. But he literally says in great detail all the stuff I've heard imagined since he was a fetus. The girl who wrote that book needs jail 100%. What the fuck? Coping like that should be a private thing. It should be. 6 of them. 6 different books. Most of them 4 to 500 pages. And a couple of them being over 1,000 pages, bro. No. I just don't include any sexual talks in my story because I can't handle it. Yeah, I've actually gotten worse and worse at trying to write sexual topics in my story. It's just like I don't know. I think I'm just going more into romance. The more you grow up, the more you realize being in a relationship and romance isn't all about like sex and sexualization. It's way different than you can probably think of like when you're younger. Because when I was younger, when I thought of relationship, I thought of sex. Sex, 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 sex. But then when you grow up and you actually get in that relationship, it's not. It's entirely different. It's way different. Like sex is like that one thing that's like, oh yeah, we're gonna have some sex. I'm honestly super excited. Let's go. And then you have it and then you go and do something else. Like this is like a thing where it's like, yeah, it was honestly really special. It was great. And it's more fun to just be outside watching a movie, cuddling and all that kind of stuff. So it's definitely something where you realize it's not as exciting as people make it to be. And well, exciting as in like I don't know what I mean by exciting. Because like it is a fun experience, but it's more of like it's not exciting if you do it every single day. I can tell you that damn much. It's actually really fucking tiring for me. For me personally, I get tired. I'm not gonna go that deep into it because that's too much information. But I'd be getting knocked the fuck out. I'm not gonna lie. Get knocked the fuck out. Going right to bed. Going right to fucking bed. I'm watching the Dexter show, bro. Is it weird? I haven't watched it, but I've heard people talk about it in a good way. Like I haven't heard anything bad about it. Like of course there's certain characters that do stupid things and all that, but that's just how shows are, right? There's an author back in March that made a dark taboo romance book where the male main character had a thing for the female main character, who was a minor when they met. The male main character and the female main character are going to date the second she turns 18. Percy, that's not weird. That's called pre-ordering, silly. Come on, jeez. You don't even know our slang nowadays. Am I right, guys? Come on, man. Jeez. People getting so mad about like pre-ordering and stuff like that. Like our president does that. You guys can't get so mad about that, bro. What the fuck? That's fucking disgusting, by the way. And they talked about how they always had a feeling for each other. Pre-ordering is like, come on, y'all. Yeah, I'm definitely getting cancer. We're cooked. We're cooked. There's multiple girls online who said they wish they were chosen girls so they could. Yeah, nope, nope, nope. Sex scenes only work in movies and TV. Actually, sex scenes don't even work for movie and TVs anymore because you're not watching the TV show to see sex. Like when I'm watching a show, for example, you. That's like my biggest example. Especially season 3. There was more sex and all about kinks and stuff like that than the actual plot of the show of him being a fucking weirdo stalker. And it's like I'm not really watching this show to just see sex constantly. Like if I wanted to watch sex, I can pull up Pornhub, which by the way sucks nowadays, but who cares? It doesn't even work for shows and stuff like that anymore. Cause it's like this is just getting dragged out. I don't have to see her getting pounded and fake moaning and all that kind of stuff. It's like, man, I don't want to fucking see this. I kind of want to see the fight scene. The author was thankfully arrested. Kids take away in charge of the. Wait, really? I'm so surprised. I'm so surprised they actually took that serious. That actually makes me feel a little happy about the future of our world. Imagine being the scriptwriter for The Boys. They're having a blast. I actually wish I was a scriptwriter for The Boys. I'm not gonna lie. They're having a fucking blast over there. There's another book that's really bad. Second show is so bad because they dramatize it, throw in cheating, and make the whole relationship about sex. Yeah! Like it's not realistic. It's not realistic at all. Or is it nowadays? You're watching Husband Hotel episode 4 for a good message about SA, but it's just Angel being grape while singing about how sad he is, and then there's a grape joke 2 episodes later. That kind of does sound like Husband Hotel. But I described that book was a lot later than it actually was. I've seen some screenshots from the book. I'm glad she got arrested. I'm very fucking glad. They normalized cheating in shows. They normalized it really hard. Like like really hard. They honestly, and I know they normalized it really well because I refuse to believe any of you guys can sit there and sometimes not try agreeing with it, right? Like I feel like the one thing that a lot of people are starting to agree with is like, oh yeah, they cheated on me, so I cheated on them back. No. You're both still in the wrong. When you're watching a show, though, you have to put in consideration that it's just a show. They're always gonna do that. So that's why when Joe Goldberg fucking slashed her throat, I was like, well, yeah, he did cheat, but like she cheated even more. And it just felt like I was a big hypocrite. Because my main thing of season 3 of Joe Goldberg is that yes, he tried cheating, didn't fully cheat, but she fucked an 19-year-old boy.
It's not even about that. It was like they fixed their marriage and then she decided to cheat.
Yeah, but like, see, that's the thing, right? You said that normally and casually, but like, let's not forget, if someone was about to cheat on them, you should 100% execute that relationship, right? But that's a problem. Like, we're kind of normalizing that. Like, well, he didn't fully cheat. They fixed relationships. It's all fine. Like, no.
Well, yeah, it wasn't fine, but like they themselves decided to fix it because they wanted to so bad. Well, one of them did.
Yeah, one of them wanted it really badly and it was fucking
And
love
then
climb.
that person that wanted it so badly decided to go and cheat.
Cheat with a 19-year-old boy in public. You have broken many moral laws and regular laws in that one little episode. Oh, and by the way, he was fucking drunk. Jesus Christ. Man, he's like, fuck me. Is that shit in the background? Um, um, there was never an excuse for cheating, period. Exactly! I was watching the Chucky TV show, Jake and Dylan's character. I asked whoever it is has a really pretty voice. You trying to fuck with Shimaruku, bro? What the fuck do you think you are? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Maybe I am. I always knew Percy was gonna have. I always knew Percy was gonna be the final boss. This is why when I make your platform, I'm your final boss. I feel do they do have a pretty voice? Yeah, they kind of do. The main Chucky TV show, Trio-shin, I've been in season 3. I love romantic songs, but I hate romantic songs where they're just hornier than me after a mood swing just saying I want to fuck you and every single line there's no romantic lyrics or just spamming. Yeah, I have actually I think that is one genre I have never been into. I think that is one genre I don't think I have ever seen like listen to a song that I enjoyed that was like a romance song. Cuz a lot of them are just straight up horny. No. Maybe I'm wrong. There could be some songs that I actually like that could be considered romance. There was one song that I actually had on my playlist for a long time that was a romance song. Shimaru, do you remember it? Remember that one song? There was one song on my playlist that you suggested. Was that a romance song? Yeah, it was like ba da ba wow 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 wow. Like the world be with you. If the world is no wrong tone. Oh
Die with a smile?
I think so. Is that a romance song?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So never mind. I take it back. I lied. Immediately backtracking. So no. There are some romance songs that I like, but a lot of them. A lot. Hey, guess what? I bet Sexy Red's music is counted as romance. I love my girl Sexy Red.
But there's nothing sexual in that song.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. That's why I said I backtracked immediately because I just said there was not a single romance song that I liked because all of them are sexual, and then immediately I was wrong. So I backtrack. Don't quote me on that. If you guys quote me on it, I will execute you and your family. And if you don't like your family, then I won't execute your family. Ah. Alright. How are we feeling about the roof? I think the roof could be added some extra stuff. I might try and add like some lights to it, but who knows. Well, first what we're going to do is we're going to add light blocks. Hey, what's up, Dragon? Why is Sexy Red the first thing I hear? Also, I thought you hated her. See, I thought I hated her too. But man, her music is so bad that I kind of like it. It's like how I feel about Twilight. I'm not gonna lie. She got that one for me. It's like, it's so sexual and it's so stupid that at that point, I can't hate it anymore. I can't. I just can't. It's so bad. So, she got the Twilight treatment. She got the Twilight treatment. That's how things should be nowadays. If you're gonna make something bad, make sure to go all out. Don't try and make it serious bad because then it's just bad. So, because I don't know if you guys remember, if y'all remember me reacting to if you guys remember me reacting to Sexy Red's music, I was laughing and enjoying it more than any other song. So I was really enjoying her music. I'm not gonna lie. Sexy Red, keep doing what you're doing. Keep making more wild songs. Keep going crazy. I still think you're putting a pretty bad message for our young audience, though. That is one thing I'll still never be on your side about. I do think you're still being a bad influence. But aren't we all bad influences? Who cares? Sexual trauma should not be counted as romance. It really shouldn't, but unfortunately it is. Yeah, die with a smile. Men can be hoes. I wish I was here to see you casually tell us $100 at the stream. It was a pretty hype stream, honestly. It was pretty hype. Shut up and suck a bit toe. She's so fire. Yeah, little girls are listening to her music unironically, and that's the part I don't really like. Because after she did start posting music and everything, there was like a little like movement to like the new era of Ratchet Girls, and it's like, man, they're like 12 though. Can we like not be doing that? But I do think her music is fun to listen to because it's so bad. Like if she actually listens to her music and she does think it's good, then there's a problem. But I feel like she's aware. She literally said, "Put a perk in my ass and eat it out." Like she knows what she's doing. I feel like she knows that it's like it's shit, and that's okay. I kind of love it. I kind of love that it's shit. There's no way in hell that she could sit there and be like, yeah, this shit heat, bro. Yeah, like no, you know what the fuck you're doing. Put a perk in my ass. Like, what are you talking about, bro? I don't know if it was in my ass or pussy. I don't know. I have not seen a 100 player Minecraft Civilization. Oh, 1,000 player. Bruno Mars collabed with her, and his lines were fire. His lines were so good. I think I just said her lines were fire, but I meant Bruno Mars. Bruno Mars' lines were really good. Bet you see him what? Got me. I got me. But like that's because it's Bruno Mars. I low-key kind of like Bruno Mars. I vibe with him. I think he's pretty funny. Two hours long? Jeez. I know, right? I just what? Pussy's so good, I'm gonna throw up a set. Like, not gonna lie, like he was kind of cooking. Honestly, though, that kind of sounds fire though. If it's supposed to be unscripted. I don't understand the hate that people have when things are like staged and scripted. Because it's like watching a movie. Like, do y'all think the movie isn't scripted and staged? Because I have a hot take. Movies are scripted and staged. The only time you think you should be kind of a little upset about it is like pranks, and as if the prank is just bad. Then it's like, okay, you're just not a good writer. Can you like not put out this prank? But there could be some pranks that are like well written and like fun to watch. For example, I don't know if you guys been seeing it on TikTok, but there's like these pranks of like these two guys who know each other, but they argue inside of like a restaurant and stuff like that. I think the TikTok name is like Dan or something. It's like a black guy with shaders on. And he's always saying some crazy shit to the cameraman, and the cameraman's always saying some crazy shit to him, and they're just arguing, but they actually know each other. Those are fun, even though those aren't. I don't feel like those are not scripted, but like them arguing is scripted. Like they're obviously they don't actually argue for real. But I do think them doing it in public is. You know, one thing we can say though, the one guy who got arrested, is his name like Dustin something? The one guy who got arrested for doing the screaming pranks, I guess we can say his videos were not scripted. because like he's facing up to 9 years in jail. Which, by the way, I think he's actually gonna get it. I saw a little bit of the court case. They fucked up big time. They fucked up big time. The lawyer asked him, saying, what proof or evidence do you have of us doing these crimes?" I'm not going to lie. I love my boy. Gang, he has an entire TikTok, Instagram page of him. The evidence is all there. You could have said anything else. Like, come on. So I think they kind of threw. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think our boy's getting out. I think he's gonna get hit with the fucking 9 years. Cause that was so stupid when the lawyer asked him like, what evidence do you guys have? Bro, the entire Instagram page. The entire TikTok page. Shit, they're probably posted on YouTube too. Like, I talked about it on stream. Like, come on. You go pull up my stream as evidence. Like, so that was stupid. I think people feel some type of way when things are scripted because they think it's real. When they find out it's scripted, it loses some of its enjoyment. I guess. I feel like that's just more for a younger audience, probably. I know for me, like when I know it's scripted, it's like, okay, yeah, I do lose a tiny bit of like that thought of like, oh, this is unscripted. But like if it's well written, then it's well written. So I still enjoy it. But I can see for some things though, some things it could definitely be like that sucks. For example, the videos I just talked about when they argue in public, if I found out that like the people who are in the public are actually in on the joke, then yeah, I would kind of ruin it for me a bit. Because it's like, okay, well, everyone knows here it's a joke, so it's just literally just a scripted video, and it's like, eh. I can see why it kind of loses some enjoyment. You're a fun side. I'll pick up you and fuck you. You look looking a little cute. I'll kiss him. I love him. It's such good videos. Do you see another TikTok pranker is facing 9 years in jail? Wait, what did they do? Unless you're talking about the guy I just talked about. 9 years from harmless pranks when rapists don't even get that long. Our government sucks. Yeah. Oh, we're talking about the same dude? Okay. I was about to say. Because there is one thing. I do hate pranksters. I do think when pranksters go to jail for actually doing their stupid quote-unquote pranks, yeah. Like when they're going into a Walmart, right? And they're literally just harassing the employees like full on, just being a complete asshole to them. Then it's like, yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, you kind of deserve that shit. Or like just doing some stupid shit to like public people. I think what like, Heston James was doing, him screaming in a Walmart, right, is an inconvenience. But I don't think 9 years deserves that for him just to scream in a Walmart, honestly. Like, it's really not that big of a deal. Like I understand giving him like a fine or community service. Community service actually makes so much sense because like you're serving back to the community when you were disrupting it. So but like there are certain pranksters that, for example, I love my boy Gideon. Sometimes annoyed the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes that nigga will be annoying me. Sometimes it just be a little annoying. I'm not gonna lie. But some people just don't know the difference between a prank and like a fucking crime. Like honestly, it's kind of like rage baiting. People don't know what rage baiting is anymore. They just insult. Mayor prison time like 6 to 1 months. You're okay, whatever. Anything over that is wild. I still feel like even putting someone in jail for just screaming in a Walmart is wild. I really do feel like community service is a good enough like punishment. I think I'm assuming so. Like just make it to where they have to get like I don't know a year's worth of community service up. It's like okay, yeah, that's very inconvenient to my life, but I also did just make an inconvenience for people in the Walmart when I was screaming in backup screamers and all that. But 9 years in jail while Diddy is probably gonna walk free? Yeah, no, you got me real fucked up. Like, nah, that shit's wild. Free my nigga. Free my nigga. Free my nigga. He doesn't deserve it. He doesn't deserve it. Oh, a FNAF song plays at the final games? I didn't know that. I saw a prank where some girl bought a TV they owned to a store, pretending it was an unbought TV, then smashed it with a baseball bat. Yeah, right? At that point, it's like, okay, see, you're just being kind of annoying. Like, why did you just do that, honestly? Like, you kind of made a mess. Like, that's kind of annoying. Like, that's really aggravating. You made a mess on the floor. You probably traumatized some of the employees. Like, you just kind of, it's kind of mess. For example, one prankster, you guys probably saw him, but he was the person who was making sure egg prices go up. He will buy a bunch of eggs and break them all over his head in the store. It's like, okay, you just made it to where these employees have to clean that up. And trust me, retail, they don't really get paid that well, and I feel bad for most of them. So it's like you really just put them through all that bullshit so you can break a bunch of eggs, and also fuck you for raising price eggs, you know, like the prices of eggs. So that sucks. Like those kind of pranks are not pranks. It's just really fucking annoying. And I think I should shoot you. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna move our night vision and see. Yes, so this area is very dark. I was good. I was kind of thinking I might make these big areas make it to where you get night vision for like the maps. Like depending on how people want their maps. If you don't want people to have night vision, you want to keep it a little bit of a darker map, I'll do that. But this is like my creation, and I might make it to where Skelly's has night vision. I know in the original, I don't think you have night vision when you're going against Skelly, but that's because the cave is pretty like lit up. But I might make it to where you get like some night vision or something. Who knows? I'm gonna make the parkour course of the wall running though. I have a couple of ideas I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do wall running and I'm gonna do a mob fighting thing. Because this is supposed to be like a tutorial to teach you how to even play the game in the first place. Girl touched a baby and got 30 years max. Like, what do you mean by touch? As values you're using placeable light. Very useful block. We allow college boys to walk free when the SAO win because it might ruin their life and they're a good athlete. If you know what I'm talking about, basically cause this for real happen. Yeah, it's a really common thing where a lot of sports players get away with a lot of things because, you know, it makes the college look brighter and all that kind of stuff. The crazy part is my college actually sucks at sports, so they're protecting people who suck. So it's like, my nigga, you can't even win your games, like, at all, and you're just grading people. So it's like, you know, you gotta choose one, right? Like, at this point, your guys' excuse was, well, the reason why we're not doing anything is because like they're really good at this sport. They're not even good at the sport though. So what is your excuse? There shouldn't even be an excuse, nigga. The excuse you use is invalid. They suck. So that's the annoying part about my school. The prank I just mentioned was maybe possibly a harmful prank with no good reactions. I have another prank that's the exact opposite. Oh my god, that cat. Someone called a store while they were in it, and an employee picked up the phone like down the aisle. And when the employee realized they were being pranked, they walked away and started crying. Snowflake, snowflake, snowflake. If 120 made it to the final, and 120 made it to the final game and played 100, and the band of no-name strangers tried to jump her, they would all meet Jesus immediately. Oh, 100%. 120 will probably just be throwing people forward. Yeah, men and women have their reasons of not coming forward, honestly. Because I know men don't come forward because no one takes their cases seriously. And trust me, I know. Like, no one really takes their cases seriously. Because it's like, you're a man, though. Like, you sure you didn't like that shit? You would have probably done it if she didn't do it first. And it's like, what? What, nigga? What? are you gonna do anything? And they're like, you know, get the fuck out of my face, bro. And it's like, alrighty. And women have the exact same thing where men get protected because of how good they are at sports. Or like how good they will be in the future. You don't have really much of a future like he does. So it's like both genders have their really good reasons of not coming forward. And obviously, one big one, false allegations. False allegations they have been a real big problem, a real big fucking problem, honestly. Like it's been really bad. Like false allegations are the reason why most cases don't even get taken seriously anymore. And I usually do see it more on women false accusing, and it ruins the opportunities for people who have actually been like essayed and all that kind of stuff, and that 100% sucks big fucking time. And it's really, and false allegations is a hard one because no matter what, if you're if it's a false allegation or not, your life is ruined no matter what. If you did that shit, you're a disgusting person. If you didn't do that shit, you're a disgusting person. There's no like oh wait, she lied? Oh, she's disgusting. No, most people don't even see the end of the case like that. They usually don't unless you're like really popular or some kind of shit. Then yeah, it does come out. And I do think false allegations should actually be a big ass crime. I do think if you do a false allegation, you should get charged the exact same amount of years that a person would have gotten if they did do it. Like, if the person was gonna get 10 years, if you false allegation that, you should also get fucking 10 years. I don't think in any case whatsoever you should be able to ruin someone's life and get like a little slap on the wrist. No, I think minimum years is 10. You should be jailed away forever, my nigga. I'm not gonna lie. You should not be seen the day of light because you false alleged like a fucking bitch. Nah, that's just not how it is. That's just not how it is. So I really don't fuck with false allegations. Thank the fucking lords I have never been in that situation. But there are situations during like college parties and all that. There are people that you know you have to stay away from because they're known for doing false allegations. Honestly. And there are those group of people. If you're in college, you probably ran into them already. If you're not, you're probably going to run into them. It's just like a little like a fun group of just like, yeah, we about to do some crazy false allegations on your bitch ass. And it's like, oh, why though? Why do that? So, yeah. I accidentally skipped stream and went to a SpongeBob video. I'm glad that after all the children, their mom hear what they're talking about and they're like, get off the stream right now! It takes them straight to SpongeBob so they can calm down. Of course, has bias towards women, which while it sucks, it makes complete sense because women face this stuff more than men, but that doesn't justify having extreme women bias in court. If that genders were swapped in that scene in Dandanon, everyone would slander the show to no end. Yeah, I really don't think there really should be a bias. And it's the double standard. It's the double standard. And of course, I fall through that double standard. When it comes to the opposite side of like what I'm talking about, when it comes to victims, I get disgusted for both sides. No matter what. There's not going to be no double standard there. I'm just as disgusted for the first and the last person. Don't care what fucking gender you are. I will hate you just as the same as the other ones. That is one double standard I don't have for. And that's because I worked on my double standards, y'all. I'm working on it. Yes, sir. I don't even think I actually truly have a double standard. I'm not going to lie. I really don't think I do. I think like for like the cases I have seen that have came forward of it actually happening, I think I had the exact same amount of hatred for both genders no matter what. I just think when you're talking about it in like a generalizing, like a hypothetical situation, I think that's when the double standard comes in. A lot of K-pop fans sending death threats and accusing people of being pets for saying they do not enjoy their music. I can't wait until I get hit with a bunch of K-pop fans for me saying I don't even like K-pop demon hunters. I'll be slashing them down like they're fucking demons themselves, because they are. You also hear the "what were you wearing" shit, and it pisses me off so much. Like, it actually makes me so mad when I hear And that what was I wearing exhibit makes me cry. Wait, what I was wearing? Oh, wait, are you talking about like when people ask you like a specific thing? Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Like when they try to make that little nasty ass excuse of like, oh, you got SA'd? Were you wearing a skirt by chance? Who the fuck? Oh, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? Are you talking like that kind of thing? I'm assuming so because the way Shimarika responded. But K-pop fans be sending death threats to their favorite idols like what? They do. K-pop people are literally not real. I think we should kill them all. And Minecraft. What are you wearing is the dumbest shit you can ask someone. Like, are we literally out here like, oh, well, he saw a pretty girl, he had to grape her. It's impossible to resist. She had a bikini on. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, it is a very common question. It's a very common one. Yeah, he's those people who be like, she was asking for it because of the way she was dressed, bro. Did that little oh that got real bad. So who are easier for of those victims who came forward with what they were wearing when they got assaulted? Jeez. No, it could be reasonable to some extent. No, it cannot. Take back that statement as soon as possible, please. That is no. That's a really bad statement. That it's not reasonable to grape anyone for whatever they're wearing. I don't give a fuck if someone's walking around naked. You should not just grape them. No, no, not at all. I don't. I don't. I don't. I I can't see it as reasonable. She was wearing shorts. She deserved it. Like, how could you be so disgusting? I know. I feel who go around wearing like a single molecule of clothing don't act like they're so shocked that people are looking at them or whatever. Like, yeah, I understand that part, right? You can't be mad at someone when like you're literally wearing nothing and they look over with like a shocked eyes or some shit. Cause it's like, yeah, you're walking around naked, my nigga. I'm not gonna lie. Like on some real shit, if I walk past someone and they're naked, I would 100% bat an eye and be like, what the fuck did I just run into? But I don't think it's reasonable to an extent where it's like, okay, well she's naked, so I might as well just start slamming ham. Like, no, 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 don't, no, it's not. It's not. It's not reasonable. Someone could be butt naked, and that's still not an invitation to grape them. Yeah, there's never an invitation to graping them because that's the whole thing of grape. It's a never an invitation. That's why it's grape because you're never invited because there's no consent. What you're wearing is not consent to anything. Exactly. There's another plenty of stories of kids being touched by creeps in their PJs because they came out about it since people asked this stupid question, what were you wearing? I actually didn't know that. Shit. I saw a video about a gay couple who adopted two boys for the sole purpose of raping them, and he had 1,500 hours of them doing that, and people in the comments said birds of a feather flock together. But why are we blaming the disgusting acts of this couple and me, Ryan, raped them kids? Wait, what? But what I was talking about was what Dragon said when he said, that was something. Not gonna lie, it could be reasonable to some extent. Which I don't know what the context of that was, and I did hear them say that's not what I meant. But by the way they said that and how the chat was moving, it made it sound like they said it could be understandable to some extent on why they can be touched. And there's not. There is 100% not. I don't care what excuse you can give me. The only answer I'll give to you is a bullet to your head. That is my only thing. Like, there's victims who come and they're sarcastic about it. Like, I was 9 when I was wearing my frozen PJs and Grape thought it was smexy. And I don't blame them for being smartasses. Well, yeah. I think I would also kind of be a smartass. That's honestly a way to... That is a way to cope of being Graped. I feel like a lot of ways of being graped and like people cope by it is by joking about it or being like really the one joke I see a lot. Well, yeah, I was graped when I was younger because I was just so hot. Like I guess now I know I'm hot. That's the one joke of cope I see and heard all the time, and I'm always just sitting there like, you need a hug, bro, consensually. Like, shit. I told my ex friend when I was a soldier, she asked me what I was wearing. Bro, do people actually ask that? Is that like the first thing people ask? Like, you know what I would think if someone was asked that, which is so sad because that's the first thing I thought when you first said that until I realized what you were actually talking about. I feel like the reason why you would ask what they're wearing is to try and get as much detail and description from that day. So you can try and get as much as like, okay, so what were you wearing? Like, what time was it? Like, where were you at? What was around you at that time? Like, what did you have on you? Try and get as much possible information so you can try and fix out the case. I feel like that's the reason why you should be asking, not to have like a question and be like, so you were wearing like a baggy hoodie. Did you have makeup on? It's like, my fucking god, bro. Why are you trying to defend them? Stop trying to defend them, please. I'm begging you. It's like really bad. I don't care if someone is naked outside, you don't have any excuse of raping them. Right. You have an excuse to shoot them. Sure. Especially if you're walking with your kid. You know what the fuck person you fucked up? Yeah, honestly, fuck that person, bro. They all had great paying jobs and a stable house, so they fit the requirements to adopt them, and the whole time they just want to adopt so they could grape kids. Oh, I have a story to tell you guys about someone at my school. Um, with some really weird shit, but I'll tell you guys after we're done this conversation. It is just as weird, so we are not running away from this conversation. 90% sure she asked because she knew who it was and was friends with them. Oh, man. But my little story I gotta tell y'all. So there's this couple in our campus. One of them goes to another college, but they usually come over a lot to like hang out with their partner. And my friend was a roommate with them. My roommate heard a conversation they were having, and I'm trying to remember the exact conversation, but it was about what would happen if the world was to end and they were the only two there. So you can see how this conversation is going. They said they'll make kids, and then they'll be like, we'll have to make a bunch of kids so we can see which kids would fuck each other and which kids will come out cuter than the other. And it was on messages, by the way. They were talking about this on messages. And wait, we're just talking about on messages? I got showed messages of it. But like, it's just more of like, my nigga, why are y'all even thinking about that right now? Why are y'all even thinking about that? Like the conversation of if we're the only two people in the world, what would happen, right? That's a very interesting one. But never in my mind I would ever sit there and be like, damn, which of my kids will like fuck though? Like which one will look cuter, bruh? Oh no. That is something I will never probably ask in any kind of situation. So yeah, that's my little mini story to them about that one. They are still together. They're a very very interesting weird fucking couple. They had sex while my friend was in the room at the time, and he was also masturbating. Um, so yeah, it was a crazy situation. It got really bad. It got really bad and disgusting on the shit that was happening in that room. But yeah, that's my little story time. Yeah, camera set up in their house so they could use the video SCP to share around with other pedos. That's nasty. You know how much happier I might have been if you were streaming when I was in 6th grade? If I had friends like this in 6th grade, all my problems would be insignificant. That's actually so sad. Damn. Maybe I should have started streaming when I was younger. Maybe I should have. You probably wouldn't have found me though if I started streaming before when I was younger. Well, that's the thing though. If I started streaming when I was younger, I 100% guarantee I was going to be incredibly popular because during that time, YouTube was blowing up with new creators. Then I wouldn't even be close with y'all though. I'll be close with like a whole nother group. And could I imagine that? No, not really, honestly. That would be kind of weird. I couldn't imagine having a different chat. I don't know. It just seems kind of... This doesn't feel right. You know what I mean? This doesn't feel right. What I wanted to test is try and see if I can make this where it goes a little higher up. Oh wait, I'm chewing my lips. Fuck. My bad. I have a mildly long story time of how I started my 5th grade depression, and also I have a shorter, more recent story time about one of my friends. Now you can drop it. Like I said, night times is usually when I have more time to interact with chat more, because it's usually smaller, and I'm usually not playing anything like crazy or too interactive. So I like have more time to actually have that connection. Oh shoot! Welcome to stream Y. I don't know who Y is, but they did ask, did you ever manage to get top 100 Inspector? Oh, I remember that grind. Oh shoot. No, I honestly, I have never gotten the 100. I didn't even get close, man. I didn't even get close. I kind of gave up on it. School took over my life, so I couldn't lock in on it as much as I wanted to. I still think Spectre's a great game though. I had a lot of fun on Spectre, like a shit ton of fun. I love Spectre, but I know I never had the chance to it. Rip, yeah. Wait, what do I need to do to get top 100 again? Is it difficult? I don't even know who is the lowest level in top 100 if you know. Lowest level playtime, I don't know. Cuz I think I remember when I stopped. I think I was like level like 30. 993, not difficult. Oh man. 993. I feel like I could do it. I could have 100% did it if I kept doing it every single day though. 100%. I know that. Oh, wins. Oh, wins? Huh, that's actually not that bad. That's actually way better than I thought it would be. I feel like I could have made it. Hmm? Yeah, put it back in the freezer. I feel like maybe we could have made it. Anyways. Yeah, my bad. I did get quiet. I had to lock in on my little thingy. If all of us did somehow meet 3.5 years ago, I would have had a very different 6th grade year. I would have definitely had a different one too. No, I think the streaming happened at this time for a reason, I believe, because I don't think we'd all know each other at all if it happened sooner, and Lily would be younger and weirder, so I would. I had to learn a lot of life lessons before I could ever have the mindset to stream. Trust me, I'd be saying some weird stuff, but I feel like I would not be a very efficient streamer because I trust me as a kid I did not have the best thoughts out there. I was saying some real stupid things. So growing as a person, I can say stupid things while being an adult. Yes, sir. I already know. I have a friend who now goes to a different school. I mean, a few months ago, like early this year, he made a big group chat with some of his friends from his school and some of his friends from my school. And we spent time trying to figure out who these random numbers were. One of his friends he added stood out. I'll call her Sky. Hey, I know someone named Sky. Sky was a lot more active than anyone else. She was weirder than others, but not in a bad way, and she went out of her way to text people a lot. And she was also looking for a boyfriend, like literally anyone. That's a bad sign. It is giving pick me. We're gonna make this extra hard. We're gonna make it to where you have to like jump, dash, double jump onto this. You'll have the pillar to save you, but this one's gonna be a little harder. Or we might maybe make it to where there's no pillar actually. We'll see how this parkour is right now. We're probably gonna make like a little pillar right here or something like that. There we go. Wow. I failed immediately. What, why is it not wall running? That was weird. We'll probably extend this out. Maybe like the wall running has to be like jumping on it. Wall running is gonna be such a hard thing to make. Yeah, no, wall running is. Oh man, people are gonna struggle on this part. I know that. Cause like it stops you for a second. Don't know why. Hmm. Maybe I think I know why. I don't think wall jump works as I think it does. Wall jump basically makes it so you like jump up, up, and up, and up, and then you wall run. So we might have to change this whole course on how we're gonna do it. Here, let me go to our chat. She called me once and asked me to give her the numbers of every dude in my contacts. What? So I gave her a few dudes' numbers who I was friends with. She tried her luck with some of them, but most of them declined. She ended up getting with one of my friends. I'll call him Ben. Wow, these are some really ironic names. Sky and Ben were together for a bit. Then they broke up not too long after for reasons I forgot. Nothing bad though, I don't think. Then later Sky got with another dude we didn't know. I'll call him Tom. Sky would try and talk to us a lot. She seemed really dependent on social interaction. Like it would make you feel bad whenever you didn't answer her text or whatever. Yeah, definitely big attention to seeker. Definitely a big attention seeker. And a very interesting person. Well, we'll call them interesting so we're not mean about it. Alright, we're gonna see how this wall jump works. Oh, man. Yeah, this is not really that good. We'll make it to where this goes down a little bit more, though. Maybe we have to... We're being too hard. We're being too hard. Look, it doesn't even, like, jump me up. You just wall jump. So it's not like a wall jump where you go up slowly. Gay or European? Gay or European? What was that from? Legally Blonde? Is he gay or European? He's gay and European. I forgot which musical it's from. I think it's from Legally Blonde. I don't know if it's called Legally Blonde though. Don't mess with me if I got the name wrong. One day I opened my phone and was met with something I was not expecting to see at all. Apparently Sky has stabbed herself, then got amnesia for falling over and hitting her head. We tried to figure out why she did so. We had some info that worked. Like her past boyfriend that she broke up with. Apparently her sister did something to her, I forgot. And also, remember Tom? Oh, I remember Tom. She broke up with Tom too before that because Tom had cheated on her. Sky appeared in one of our group chats she was in and asked who everyone was, and we had introduced her to all of us and her friends. Okay, Sky is feeling a little ballsy about their life. Very bad. Gay or European? Gay or European? Y'all, I don't know how wall jump works. I think what we do for now is we make it to where it's like a long wall run. And then we make it so you jump to parkour, and then you do your little parkour stuff, and then we do another wall run on another side, and then we try and figure out wall jump. So this is supposed to be the thing where you like first learn how to wall run, so doing wall jump immediately is kind of crazy. I just want to see. Yeah, no, because you slowly slide down. We could try and do some kind of parkour trick with this, though. I'll make it to where, like, you have to, like, come down here. Oh, close. I feel like you can't do that though. Or I haven't even tried out dash. Can we implement? Oh wait, can I just cheat? Can I just? No, we can't really do it. You can do like some dash to try and save you, but we could figure out how to do this. Well, we were hoping Sky remembered people. Tom appeared in the group chat and we started barking at him because we were reasonably angry. Because why would bro cheat on her since she was nice? Tom left soon after the attacking, then a little bit later he came in the group chat again and he said he was going to kill himself because he felt bad for cheating. Though we were still mad at him, we still tried to talk him out of it. Because cheating is messed up, but suicide is even more messed up. Oh no, man. Kind of a dirty ass cheater. Oh no. I can still see you being a good person though. I'm not gonna shame you for obviously being a good person. But I'm not gonna lie, someone cheated on me and they said I'm gonna go end my life because you cheated on me. You go do you. I'm not saving you. It's not my job. We actually managed to talk him out of it, then he told us how he actually cheated. Apparently he was at a party once and somehow someone drugged him. And while he was drugged, didn't know what he was doing, their friend or whatever manipulated him into cheating without him fully being aware. That's why he actually felt so bad about it and was about to kill himself. Because they still like Sky and never intend on cheating. In my opinion, I'll never believe the excuse of someone cheating because they were under an influence. Yeah, but being drugged is a whole nother like story though. You know what I mean? But like at the same time, it's hard for me to even believe that story though. That's the thing. If you are being accused of cheating, oh my frame dropped to 44. We might be having a bad stream today, y'all. But even if like there was an excuse of like cheating and all that kind of stuff, it was just hard for me to believe the story in the first place because you already broke the trust. Oh damn, yeah guys, our frame is stuck at 45 and 44. Well, 45 and 46. Do you think we could somehow try and fix our frame? Oh yeah, it dropped to 42. Ugh. Damn. I just want to see how delayed the stream is. If the stream becomes too delayed, then I guess we might just end stream early. Or I could restart stream. I low-key want to play Minecraft. It's still like a 6-second delay, 7 seconds, so it's not too horrible, but the frames did drop to 42, so I might have to end stream. I might low-key have to end stream. I don't know what I did to deserve this. But it's whatever. This is gonna be my 5th fucking stream today, huh? So after we learned what really happened, we now knew there was no real reason for him to be mad at himself because it wasn't his fault. Why don't parents ever apologize when they're wrong or they punished you and found out you didn't do nothing? Like they're just nice for a few minutes and never apologize. Like it's your ego that bad, bro? Yeah. Can you read the enchantment trauma in a minute? I'm literally reading like actual like personal information about someone in chat. Like, jeez, man. So as I've heard, when you're drugged, people usually go unconscious. Yeah, that is very true. My friend was mad at all us because he actually liked Sky and only told me. I don't know if I can lose memories unless they obviously blacked out. But anyways, I don't know. It's different drugs can do different things. I don't even know. Like I do feel like cheating on someone while being drugged out is bad unless they like literally was like setting it up, right? Like they like you wake up unconscious and like like they're holding you up like you're a fucking like doll with like strings. That's like okay, man. I don't think that's your fault. You're kind of great. He was sad that Sky had stabbed herself and whatever, and I managed to help him get with Saya, so suddenly they got them together. I don't know if they're still together though. Yeah, what an interesting situation. We would have seen if Tom could get back with Sky, but my friend had already gone with her before then. I don't know. Sky started off as a bad character though. I still feel like there's a lot of questioning that we can give her though. One of my friends constantly sent my suicide text and joked about it, wanting to end it multiple times. And I remember getting out the shower and seeing the text that they're gonna do it and begging for me to talk them out of it. Jesus fucking Christ. And we could have told Sky and the person who cheated on her was actually innocent, but it would have been pointless because she didn't even remember who he was. What a wacky situation. What the fuck? I'll buy you a new capture card when you can start collecting money from donations. No, you definitely don't have to do that. You 100% don't have to do that. You do not have to do that at all. I will figure out some way to get a new capture card. I think I 100% passed a month, so I can't return this capture card and try and get another one. I'll just have to deal with what I gotta deal with, because I don't know if it's my capture card or if it's my MacBook, right? Trying to run all of this. So that's why it's like I honestly don't know what it could be. I believe it's my MacBook. I believe my MacBook is having a really big struggle. Oh my gosh, we just dropped down to 34 frames. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I'm going to restart stream. It is only 12 o'clock. I feel like it's pretty early, 2 hours in. I'm going to restart stream. YouTube has already not sent my notification out for the 4th stream. I doubt they're going to give me a 5th stream. I don't care. I'm going to restart stream after I read the rest of I hope I'm gonna restart stream. Of course my viewers shoot up, but like whatever. I guess I can't do much about that, right? We just gotta live through it. I might restart stream after I read everyone's chat because my frame did drop down to 34, and if it means it dropped down to 34, it's gonna start kicking in stream delay. It's gonna start kicking in stream delay, and I'd rather not have a stream delay. Ugh, we always have a capture card problem, don't we? I never heard of a drug that makes you lose your morals. Getting grape is a different story because you're drugged. Yeah, I agree. I think the entire cheating scandal is a very wacky situation. I low-key think they're lying. I think they're kind of lying. I think they're lying about. I think they're lying. I think someone's lying. Not gonna lie. Me and our friend who talked to Tom and prevented him from committing played games with Tom for a while afterward. And we all live happily ever after. Wowie. Sky would still talk to us every now and then. She was pretty much the same person her and my friend were together my doing, and Tom was now a new friend. Fast forward to today, I haven't talked to Sky in a few months. Nor Tom. Is Drag telling a story? Cook Dragon Cook? I don't think it's not the story. You're so silly. It's not the type of story that you think it is. Like, this is like a real life situation. Of like literally a small teenager being drugged. That's the worst part about this story right now, and the most concerning is that they were at a party, like 5th graders, right? 5th graders? 5th graders at a party, and one of them got drugged. Like, hey, you know what I mean? It's really, really, really bad. Really bad. This is really bad. How much did your capture card cost? It was not a lot. Like, how was it? Like $30, $40? Right? 30, 40? Well, I was finally able to join streaming. Oh, what's up, Jacob? Yeah, I've been having a lot of problems with YouTube towards nighttime right now. And I have to restart stream because my frames are dropping down to 30. So we gotta. We definitely got to. $34 isn't bad for unlimited stream potential. It's not, but it's too much of a gamble. It's way too much of a gamble right now. Because obviously right now my frames are dropping down to 30 to 40 frames. And I have no way of fixing that. Like it's going up to 47 sometimes, but it's too much of like a random. I could start up stream and it could be at 50 frames for a whole 2 hours, and then out of nowhere they're like, hey, we're at 32 frames. And it increases stream delay. It makes the stream really choppy and laggy. It's too much of a random. It's too random. So $30 to $40 makes it to where it's like it's a 50-50 if it's gonna work. 100% a 50-50 if it's gonna work. But I suggest maybe getting a $60 one. There's ones that are like $120. I don't know how good those will be. But that's the thing. I don't think it's my capture card. I really don't think it's my capture card. I think it's my MacBook. I think my MacBook cannot handle this, which makes sense. We're talking about like a crappy MacBook is powering my entire PlayStation on its screen while it's going to a software on YouTube that can't even update my hours and takes 30% of my donations. I had no reason to mention that. I accidentally said that. My bad. I didn't mean to say that. I obviously do not feel some kind of negative feeling towards YouTube. At least they don't do 50-50 like Twitch, so. At least, should I restart stream? Like, frames are just going up and down. Is it lagging for y'all right now? Is it laggy? Is it laggy? Like the stream? No. You usually will be able to tell. Like, have I buffered? Has it buffered at all? Oh, stream delay. Like, how long is it? Okay, so it's not bad. If anybody starts experiencing problems, tell me. I'll probably restart stream as soon as possible. It's good for me. Okay, nice. Yeah, we can do the apples and bananas thing and see how it's on your guys' side. Say apple as soon as you see me say banana. Okay. Yes, I'm ready. I'm ready. Apple. Yeah. Right on it. Right on it. Yes, that's what we're talking about. Yeah, let's see how long. Let's see how long. Oh, that. Oh. Oh. That was about like 8 seconds. And yeah, it's increasing. It's increasing. Stream delay starts at 5 seconds. And it should stay at 5 seconds the entire stream. Because like I've done 12-hour streams where it was 5 seconds the whole time. So if it goes up to like 8, it's slowly decaying. Can I do it? Yeah, sure. I'd rather be able to do a test with like every single chatter. It was 6 seconds for you? Yeah, that's why I want to check, because I know different people could have different internet speeds or something like that. Oh yeah, and make sure Apple. Sorry, I was not looking at my chat, but make sure that you are on live. I can say that much. Oh, we're back at 50 frames. Oh, I set that and it went down to 44. How dare I speak? I'm sorry. It did not like that. I'm really sorry, sir. I'll never say such a thing ever again. Like 9 seconds I counted. Okay, so I can say 8 seconds because I did see it a little late. So we'll keep streaming it through. Apple, I definitely did not see that in time, Jacob, like at all. I was in the middle of typing something when I saw that one. That was so bad. You gotta get like a fucking 13-second one. The rest of like, yo guys, my stream delay 900 seconds, bro. Oh yeah, I'll scroll up and read your chats. Apple, That time I got it. That time I saw it. $6 seconds? Okay. Yeah, so Shimaruku said it was like around 6 seconds for them. So we're having like a 6 to 8 second delay. It's not super horrible. Right now I'm just reading chat and then I'll go back to playing Minecraft and we'll see how bad the frames get. The scary part is the scary part is my frames are dropping while I'm not even moving. So I couldn't imagine if I did start like playing and building again, like would frames just start dropping. No, it's still at 48 and 47. I don't know. I just think my MacBook is probably dying on me, honestly. Probably can't comprehend everything that's going on. Yeah, it's not lagging, so we'll keep up stream. We'll keep up stream. We'll see how long I stream for. Oh, a little update. Tomorrow I will be streaming. I'll try my best to do a day stream. I kind of have some work to do with my dad. Nighttime I will be doing a nighttime stream. Monday I won't be streaming. I will not be streaming on Monday. I don't even have a chance to do a little day stream. I don't think I'm going to do a night stream. So, also, you can tell the other story. I need to read I Do Stuff Baby's situation that happened to him. I was skipping through it so I can read yours. Sending text after text, and after literally crying, calling the police in the bathroom of my house, calling our school thinking she was unalived. It was my fault for not getting out the shower sooner. Only for her to be mad at me for telling the school after the text I lived the next morning. Whoa. Just wanted to say, this might sound really fucked up, right? But you are not legally required to save anybody's life. Like, you are morally, legally right to save somebody's life. Like, if someone's about to end their life in front of you, morally, yeah, you're a bad person for not saving them, right? But you cannot get in trouble in any way by the law if someone was to, like, for example, someone's like, I'm gonna jump off this bridge right now, and they jump off. I'm very positive, I might be mixing this up, I hope not, but I don't think you can get in trouble because you are not legally required to save somebody else's life. It's not your job as a citizen. So, just wanted to put that out there for y'all. I feel like a lot of people mix it up. I could be wrong, though. I could search it up really quickly just to make sure I'm not wrong. Let's see if I'm just yapping and I just said something stupid and now everyone's going to let all their friends die and think they're not going to go to jail and then they die. And it's like, oh, well, I'm sorry. You listened to Dr. Limber on YouTube during a night stream at 12:37 p.m. August 3rd, 2025. Yeah. It is only illegal if you do tell someone to do it. So if I tell Percy, go fucking die. Sorry. And they were to go do it, yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of a dick move on them because like they kind of knew. They knew what they were doing there. They're trying to get me like in trouble and shit like that. Like, it's kind of fucked up. They're really fucked up. But yeah, I know it is illegal if you literally do tell someone. That's why it's really bad to tell people like go kill yourself because like if they actually do it, you'll be in trouble. Remember, guys, some people need to hear some things. Made a maze? Oh shoot. I'm actually really surprised you're making a maze in a 3D platform. That's fine, no, it just makes new gameplay though. Ah, okay. Amber's so mean to me. No, I'm not. I'm really nice to Percy. I'm a really nice streamer. Percy knows I'm really nice to him. I'm a little too nice, actually. There's many times where I knew I should have executed you. She forgave me and now consider me a long-time friend, but it kind of hurt really badly that she was mad at me for caring about her. I don't really like that. I don't really like that. I don't really like that. I feel like you shouldn't be mad at someone for them caring about you. Certain situations, though. What happened? What?
I was trying to type nugget.
Yo! Oh yeah, I probably haven't checked your channel in a while. I know I'm subbed, but I haven't. It's really hard for me to check out videos like that. Especially when, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't had a chance where I can sit down and watch YouTube while doing something. I've usually been kind of like I feel like I've been I feel like I've just been so busy. Like either I'm streaming, obviously I'm not gonna be watching a video in the background. There was this stream. I thought there was gonna be nobody in the stream because YouTube didn't notify, and obviously, I feel like most people would know when I'm streaming because they get notified. And if YouTube doesn't notify you, then you won't know I'm streaming because I'm assuming none of you guys are constantly checking my channel. Because like, why would you? There's nothing really that interesting there. So I thought there was gonna be nobody in the stream tonight, so I put on YouTube in the background, being like, yeah, I'll just play some Minecraft silently while just watching some YouTube. And then I look over at my chat and there's like 7 people randomly, and I was like, okay, I guess we're still gonna have a stream tonight. So I was like really surprised. But I haven't had a lot of chance to check out stuff on YouTube. I'll make it toward this platform's a little like bigger so you can like slide onto it. Yeah, there we go. So then from here you have to do like some. Oh yeah, yeah. No, that's kind of. Oh man, I don't like this. Oh yeah. Without the pillars, it makes this so much harder. Ow. Oh. Okay. This does make it a little harder, and then obviously we'll probably do another like wall run or something like that. I want to try and do a wall jump, but I don't know how wall jump works in this game. Oh, I guess there's not a chicken nugget. Damn. I'm gonna try my best to get to Enchantment of Trauma for a special part 2 today. I always said I was gonna try and do it during a Minecraft stream, but we usually are just chilling and chatting. I also been super invested in my 3D platform. How do y'all feel about it? Do y'all feel like I should give up? Don't say no. Don't say no. Wait. No, wait. Don't say yes. Don't say yes. Fuck. Unless you say otherwise, I usually go to your channel around 10. Yeah, like, and that was the problem about today because I didn't stream at 10. I streamed at like 10:30. So I was like, oh, damn. I don't think I'm gonna get a lot of people today because I streamed at 10:30 and YouTube isn't notifying anybody. So I feel like everybody like expects a stream to happen at 10 o'clock. Which, by the way, streams were supposed to start at 9 o'clock, but in the beginning I usually don't do streams early if Shimariku is over. I usually start streams late and end a little early. But obviously when I was first starting to stream, they were here. So I started stream at 10 o'clock, and then everyone got used to 10 o'clock. And I was like, oh. I was like, damn. So we now do streams at 10 o'clock, I guess. That was totally what I wanted. I totally did not want to start at 9 o'clock, but it's fine. There's times where sometimes I start at 9 o'clock when I'm like too excited, for example. Minecraft. Minecraft. Sorry. I got a little excited. I forgot, these platforms are supposed to have deep slate. Wall running is supposed to have, like, the other block. I'm kind of curious. Can I double jump onto a wall? Oh, well, I went too high up. Well, we'll see a little test. Can I double jump onto a wall and wall run? No, it slides me down. Basically, how wall running works, it's like straight up, you go on the wall and you run. So you need to jump onto it normally. So this has to be closer. Oh wait, no. No, you can. I think you can. Here, let's extend this wall like crazy. But I think you can just do a wall run on it. Yeah, let's go. And then you jump onto you know what would be sick? Ah, but people can take away the spring. If I make like a spring over here and it jumps you up. Here, let's test something. I just don't want no one to take the spring. I just need to trust chat to not take the spring. Could I add something around the spring that makes it so you can't grab the spring? I feel like I could. You know what, y'all? I'm gonna take a shit. That poop really wanted to stay inside my asshole. Really persistent. It's because some people are slow shitters. Yeah, at least I can actually shit. Mm. Fuck. Anyway, sorry about that. Kind of getting tortured a bit. So I was thinking of a way to make it so you cannot interact with it, right? Trying to think of some ways where you can still fall through it and still be able to interact with it. And I think string. See how you can't interact with it like that? You'd be like really slick about it. I wish, is there not another block that makes it to where like flowers? So it seems like you can still kind of hit it if you're like really slick about it. Okay. I feel like you would have a pretty big struggle of trying to hit that spring. You have to like be really good at doing this though. Oh, close. Pretty close. You have to like be at the edge and get like that nice corner hit of it. This is supposed to be the hardest platformer one, like on this demo one, and it's supposed to be like really hard. It's supposed to put like all your skills to the test. Okay, well that was just bullshit. You can't walk off. You have to like be sure you jump. Oh. Oh! Close. Maybe I have to like put this over here. We'll try and make this as easy as possible as we can. This is already a pretty hard thing to do. I hate that they made them entities. I think making things entities was probably the dumbest thing mods can think of. But like, I guess making a block is harder. But that's the thing, like, anyone can interact with it, so you can't even make maps out of it. Because people can easily just be like, yeah, I'm just not gonna like follow it anymore. I'm just gonna break it now. It's like, well, that's really inconvenient, isn't it? Oh, let's go. Got it. So it is possible. I've done it once. Make it to where, like, when you jump onto this, it bounces you over here. Whoa. Damn. It's gonna be a hard one. I feel like I should have made this towards, like, the end. I didn't think it was gonna be this hard. Oh, let's go! Okay. So, like, right here. You know what would be really cool, though? I make it to where, like, it bounces you all over the place. Like, it goes boing, boing, boing. Like, literally like Sonic. Hey, welcome, Snicey. That would be sick. I'm gonna see. So, if to do this, you just have to let go. Okay. I want to make it sure it's like a thing where you can let go. Like, you don't have to actually do anything. I think that'll be a cool ending. Yo, if this actually works out, I might low-key be a good-ass map maker. I'm not gonna lie. I know a lot of commands. Hey, nice. I do too. I feel like I'm pretty fluent in commands. You done shitting? No, I'm actually still in the toilet right now. Just playing Minecraft while taking a poop. Boing, boing. Oh, that'll be so sick. I'm not gonna lie. That'll be so sick. Wait, wait, wait. We have to try and get like a mid-air one. Like up here. Oh, too high, too high. But wait. You brought the controller to the toilet and is playing by watching stream on his phone. Yo, Carlos, you're cooking. The next time I ever go to go to the bathroom, I could probably just do that. It is a 5-second delay, but like, I could probably try and figure that out actually. Carlos is cooking right now. I didn't even think of that actually. Yo, you gotta admit that looked kind of cool, didn't it? Did that look kind of cool? Wait, that was oh wait, bro, I'm kind of cooking right now. I'm kind of cooking right now. Oh, you just have to like, you might have to get like a certain angle on it. Wait. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. We're making this a whole spring level at this point. How's the PS5 experience on the toilet? It's going well right now. It's going great. It's nice and vibey. Alright. We're literally stealing a Sonic right now. I can't wait until Bryce sees this. He's gonna be like, how dare you steal a Sonic thing? And I'll probably say it looks cool. We're gonna have to like figure out how to make it to where you cannot really grab that. There's not much blocks to do it except for this. And I feel like when you're in this midair, it's like you can still grab it, unfortunately. Also, it is a little inaccurate. Mercury and Shimmer and Trauma, bro. I honestly don't know. Like I said, I will try my best to get to it. But continuously asking makes it to where I don't want to read it. It's just nagging at that point. And I don't really... I feel like I already explained enough on this channel that I don't really like it when people start nagging over and over about stuff. It just sounds like a Roblox person, but instead it's for something else. But like, I am clearly doing something on Minecraft, so it's just being kind of inconsiderate at this point. I don't know how long I want to make this, but I'm kind of having fun just placing down springs. Wait, I forgot. Creative mode and adventure mode can be different on how I can boost you. Yo! Yo! This is kind of sick. Dude, I can make it so you can go underground for a second. Even more underground than you're supposed to be implied that you're underground. I wish I can add it to where there's like more boost to it. Because I would make one that just shoots you really high up and you have to land on a platform. But this is kind of sick though. This is kind of sick though. Of course, right now it looks crappy because like we have to fix designs and all that. But this is kind of fire. This area is going to be so big though. I'm going to have to do that wall like I did last time again. But it's fine. This time I have the clone command, so I might make life a little easier for myself. Make sure it's just like a bunch of deep slate. I don't think I'll care that much about the ores. Oh yeah, also we have to grab this. Should I do some more boinkies boings? Boing. Well, make it to where like it bounces you all the way up. No, that's too much. That's too much. But I do feel like this part is pretty difficult. So I feel like this being the end is okay. I feel like it's completely okay. But we're going to have so much space right here, so I might as well utilize this. This is easily game of the year. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what we're talking about. Game of the year easily. Man, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Astrobot might have some competition coming up. Or I meant Sonic, honestly. I feel like this is more of a Sonic vibe than Astrobot. Alright, we'll have to figure out. You know what would be cool actually? Oh, this would actually be so cool. I know what exactly would be cool. If it like bounces you non-stop upwards. And I can make the rest parkour. Like pretty simple-ish parkour. I don't know. Like I make it to where like it bounces you up. I can do something like that. I should have known it was just like 270. So it goes like boing. Okay, we definitely need to make that higher. I thought blocks will be able to bounce it. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're about to make this one of the best games out there. I'm getting pushed back and forth by the same guy on red light, green light, and even if you keep pushing me and not helping me, you're gay. Didn't work. The pushers in red light, green light are so aggravating. It's like killing people before the game actually starts. It's like, man, you're just supposed to be desperate at the end of the day. Like you also want to win really badly, but still though. Oh yeah. Wait. Let's test it. Let's test it. Let's test it. Wait, why am I geeking off of this? Why am I geeking off of this? Actually, I just realized you could probably cheese this really easily by just like. Nah. No, yeah, you can. Oh, you went over it though. That's bad. That's really bad. I want to make it to where it's like literally perfect. Like you can't even die during this part. I want to make it to where there's like a chance where you could die. Because like the only time you could die is if you move around during it. You're kind of supposed to just drop your controller. It's supposed to kind of just play for you. And if you like land on it a certain way, it doesn't actually boost you. Yeah, see. Honestly though, I know I've done it once, twice. Whoa, what was that? What was that? Oh yeah, you have to like be specific land on this. This might have to be like the final part of this. Cause yeah, like this is like, it's a little inconsistent. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't want it to be inconsistent. How do we get this to work? Yeah, what is going on there? Am I jumping too high up for that like to be glitching or something? Maybe blocks? Here, we'll remove all blocks and see how it works. Let's remove all blocks. Okay, well, that didn't really work out, did it? Okay. I don't know, maybe blocks had something to do with it. This is kind of cool though. This is kind of cool. I kind of like it. I kind of like it though. I kind of like it. What we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to grab like a bunch of string and like surround this whole area in string. Or shouldn't be that hard. I think you can do like, I think string counts as a block. Why would I ever think string counts as a block? Okay, it does not, so we have to like manually place it down. We can't get lazy and just do /fill up ahead air. Ooh, wait, there's one thing, wait, there's one thing that can actually try and maybe help us out. Light blocks. Do you think maybe if I put light blocks around? No, you can still interact with it. Yeah, no, light blocks don't matter. Okay. Damn. Light blocks don't work. You can't do barrier blocks because you'll just go through barrier blocks. I don't know what other item will be able to cover this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we'll finally make it to where this bounces you up into like a block. So let's see how this goes. Ah, I forgot there's blocks here. We gotta destroy all of this. Wonk. Yo! I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of fire. That's kind of fire. I kind of love that. I think I low key might just be geeking about it because I specifically love those kind of things. That was like the best part I love about Sonic is when you dash into like the little jump thing and it goes boing 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 and then it dashes you forward somewhere and it's like yes sir, yes I did that right there. It kind of gives me those vibes, but like sloppy and Minecrafty. Oh my gosh. So even if you were to fall, you might be able to like recover yourself. If you just stop moving, you got it. This is kind of sick. Oh, close. I might even make it towards one block. I'm not gonna lie. I might make. Should I make this level hard? No. We'll be nice about it. We'll make it to where you have to at least get to this block. And forward, if you were to jump a little bit forward or move forward, you can save yourself. But if you go anywhere backwards, you can't. Because you'll just probably jump onto this anyways and be fine. Or not. That's so sick. Okay. So we're going to remove all this because obviously this is not going to work out like that, right? Oh, well, demo release easily day one. I hope I can release this soon, right? I hope I can release this soon, cause this is the last platform. I don't think I'm gonna do another platform, and if I do, it'll probably be a little bit quicker, cause I kind of know how to do this. Wall runs are hard. I'm not gonna lie. I might not add a lot of wall runs to my map specifically. This might be the only time I do wall run. I am gonna do like a little mob fighting thingy. Gonna see how that goes. That might take me like a day or so. I I can say I'm hoping this demo releases. I'm hoping this demo releases before summer ends. Yo, you want to see this? So I made it to where if you wall run, you jump onto this, right? And look what happens if you jump on. Let's see if this works. Okay, wait. Okay. Sometimes it's a little inaccurate, but you have to get like a. I know, right? It's so sick. It's like a whole little chain reaction thing. It's so cool. It's like Sonic. Ah! Doom, doom. Oh, I missed it. I wish there was a little bit more of like a grace thing for you. You know how much it will suck if you're doing the auto thing and you die during the auto? That kind of sucks. But I feel like this is such a cool thing though. This is so cool. Why did Gi-hoon have 0 issues unaliving Daeho, but when the greedy, cartoonish, evil old man wanted to jump a baby, he simply couldn't find it in his pure heart to unalive them? Right? I think I talked about the ending of like how I felt about the end games on how he literally wasn't even a character during that because he didn't do anything. Oh, your double jump gets cancelled. Your double jump gets cancelled after that. I feel like it'll be safer doing this. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like you'll be safer doing that. I'll make it to where you can skip if you really want to, but that wall run is hard. That wall run is hard. And that dash isn't even easy either. So yeah, you can skip it if you really want to. If you're in stream, you're learning. You're learning the little tricks I have. And if you want to die, you can, because these blocks will kill you. So you can have the blast if you want to. I will make sure these are visible. I could make it to where they're underground, so you won't know if you step on top of this you will die. But I feel like that's kind of scummy to, you know, make a thing where it's like, yeah, you don't know if you're gonna die if you step on that. Like these blocks are known for, like, yeah, if you step on this, you will die. So if anyone's gonna build a house and it has netherite block in it, I suggest you change it. Do you have netherite block as your building block in your house? Because these blocks I'm gonna use to kill you. So yeah, this block is like taken, which is bad because this block is kind of nice looking. Well, I can't switch it. I haven't made the map. It's just so cool. Yeah, I like black blocks, but it has mud.
No, not mud.
Soul sand? Soul. Oh, obsidian. Obsidian's a pretty good one. I feel like a lot of people won't touch obsidian. Yeah, but if it comes down to that, I can make it to where certain obsidian don't actually kill you. Oh, you know what? Crying obsidian? Oh, is it? Oh, I guess that is kind of cool looking. Oh, Milkium? That's a pretty good block, actually. It has like that little darkness vibe to it. Oh, it also has like little effects on it, so that definitely helps. That definitely helps. Okay, we won't be using netherite block, we'll be using Milkium. Milkium. I don't care how you say it. Mycelium. Mycelium sounds about right, actually, because how it goes with the Y. I have a better way of pronouncing words though than regular English, so who cares? Tired of people shipping Thanos with Namgyu? Thanos is currently fork sexual and fancy to accept that. Thanos loves the fork. He's also in a relationship with 333's fork. Very true. I actually ship him with 333, I'm not gonna lie. Him and 333 would definitely slam ham pretty well. Alright, y'all, let's try this out. Yeah. Oh, wait, you could jump off of this. Man, the wall running is just too, it's too buggy. It's actually way too buggy. You can literally jump off this wall now. I was not able to do that before. I think it's better if you just don't jump. It's so buggy. Maybe it's like a certain distance. Here, maybe I can try it somewhere up there. I just feel like that part's over there is gonna be really hard. Okay. So this one you want to do a dash, double jump. This one you can do a regular double jump. And of course double jump into a wall. And then... Okay, yeah. This is gonna be such a hard part. Oh man. Oh boy. You're supposed to kind of jump. I don't know when you're actually supposed to jump, I'm not gonna lie. Oh! Oh, I almost had it. You have to get like a perfect jump on it. Honestly, you gotta get like a real perfect jump on it. But that's the thing, if I can't even do it all the time, should I even add that as like a feature? I feel like that just becomes really, Oh, got it. Got it. I could add a checkpoint, I guess. It is doable. It's just really hard. It's not easy at all. And when you guys do join, and you see how like the wall running is, oh, it's gonna be so hard. Bro's gonna make his own Champions Road from 3D World. Shimariku, is Champion World hard? 3D World? Oh. Oh. Okay, so yeah. Oh, yeah, Carlos just said you're gonna make his own Champions Road from 3D World. I think that's exactly what's gonna happen. I'm gonna have to make like a really hard ass set. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Double Jump Dash has like some crazy mobility to it. Like they have some really good mobility to Double Jump Dash. No, not Double Jump Dash. It's Dash Double Jump specifically. Because it gives you like that extra little like push up. It gives you like a big push. Oh, what's up, Goldie? New Deaths of Reality, original soundtrack. Dropped. Oh, missed it. Alright. Should I add a checkpoint here? I was not gonna add checkpoints for demos, honestly. Like for the demo. But this is really hard. This is really hard. The only checkpoint I was gonna add is when you first enter in. We get hit with a checkpoint. What color, what block should I use for checkpoints? Like what kind of block? I feel like no one's gonna use emerald block as a building block. I feel like emerald's kind of ugly. Yeah. It did change the texture. So I feel like green for checkpoint I feel like that's really common. I still don't know how I'm gonna do it. I know how to do a checkpoint system. I just don't know how. Like I don't know. I don't even know like the building for this. So we got done. No, we did not get done our platform. Let's at least get done the platform. So we're gonna add a checkpoint, which means we can make this even longer if we want to. So this is a pretty easy one. You just double jump. See, one thing that is hard. One thing that is hard is like, you know those jumps where like that mechanic, right? Double jump dash is known for like literally taking you across the world. So how if I make it to where you can't do this with regular double jump? So you need the dash. You need double jump dash or dash double jump. But the problem is it's kind of closer. Meaning you have to like get like a little bit of a back and then jump up. Oh yeah, we're adding a little bit more. We're adding a little bit more movement to this. So for you to do this jump, you literally need to jump backwards and dash, so you can give yourself that space. So you can't honestly. Oh shit. Moving platforms. I think I could. Lots of piston work. There'll probably be lots of piston work though. That'll be a lot of work.
Can it not be like some type of repeating command that like places blocks that seem like they're
Yeah, I could do that. Or just like I could do something like that. You should make 2 copies of the world where one is the normal game and the other is a no checkpoint hard mode, so you can make a difficulty for the people who want extremely hard pain. I actually could do that without having to make a copy of the world. I could just make it to where before you join the world, you can play on normal mode or hard mode. And hard mode makes it to where if you go into hard mode, it literally takes away the checkpoint block, meaning that you have to do all of this without checkpoints. I can easily do that without needing another copy. That's actually really easy. The only part that makes it harder on my side is that I have to add a whole set of commands that removes every single emerald block, and at the end of the game it places back all emerald blocks, which isn't hard. Very incredibly easy. I've done it many times actually, where I made multiple characters. We can play as multiple characters in one part and add certain things to the levels, so I can honestly do that on the same save file, which I think is a good idea. I do fuck with that idea. I should make a level or a difficulty mode where one is normal mode, just has the checkpoints normally, and then one is hard mode where there's literally no checkpoints at all. Ugh. Yeah, so you literally cannot do that jump unless you move backwards. Oh man. Yo. Mario, I'm not gonna lie, bro. You might have to call me up. You might have to call me up. By the way, your pizza place tasted real good today and yesterday. You should have made a course specifically made for the kick move if you haven't added it yet. I don't know how to really make a kick ability. I honestly don't know how to make one. I wanna learn how to make some new mobility stuff, but for now I'm just gonna stick off of like the regular game mode. So so I don't overwhelm myself. Because I know if I tried to make like some sort of like kick ability that does mobility for stuff and like that, if I tried doing that right now, it would make this entire course more complicated than it already has to do, and then I have to consider that into the game. So I rather consider that if it's like if I make a world for someone and they want that for their character, that's when it'll become way more convenient for me to add. When it's specifically for their worlds. Oh shit. I I suck. I forgot to let go of my double jump. No one voted tug of war because everyone thinks they're fucking himself, and I get bit. Seeker and I laid the unalive song, but the game doesn't register it as a kill. They didn't register as a kill. I would crash out. No, valid crash out. I'm not gonna lie, that's a valid crash out. Bro wishes he was a Mario creator. Actually, I do. I do wish I was a Mario creator, so I could really show him like why Astrobot's gonna take over. You know what I mean? Like, add me on it. Trust me. Look. A hater is low key a very useful person to have on your team. A hater is a very good person to have on your team sometimes, because sometimes, yeah, the hating is just unconditional. It's like, man, I didn't even do anything they're hating, but some of the hating is valid. Some of it's valid, Some of it can honestly make the game better. Oh, I missed it! You can definitely cheese that, and I'm fully fine with people cheesing that because that wall run is so hard. But if you really think you're a pro, hey, go for it. Some haters will sabotage. That's why you need to make sure you have like you need to like make sure you control the hatred, right? There's certain haters you need to believe in. For example, I love 3D platform. I love 3D platform. I rather not destroy Mario. I rather, try and help it grow. I rather just do that. That's what I want. I want this to work. Alright, do y'all think I could try and learn how to do like the wall jump thingy? I thought of a mechanic. I thought of a mechanic that would kind of go hard, I'm not gonna lie. Do y'all think I can make it to where you can wall run for like a long time? And you have to like turn around fast to like get away to jump up. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if y'all know what I mean. But like you wall run, and of course you're about to hit the end of it, so you turn around and you jump and you start wall running this way, and you have to turn around, jump, and keep going up. That's the thing though. I don't think wall jump is so weird in this game because it doesn't jump you up, and sometimes it just stops you. So I really don't know how wall jump works. Here, we can try and turn around. Nah. I don't know, maybe there's not enough space for it. I really don't understand how wall jump works in this game at all. Wait, maybe like let's read it. Let's read it. Let's read it. Press jump while wall running to leap off and change direction. Change direction? Oh, like as in like when you jump you go to like the right or something. Maybe that's what it is. Rosario is begging Rose to make their moderation better for, yeah, honestly. Pain. All I know is pain. Pain. All I know is pain. Sorry, I only know that from what's that anime called? That game called Nier Automata. My bad. I won a 1v2 in inking tug of war. Not gonna lie, you guys have to get into the AVG Roblox game with 50 players. What is AVG? Pain. All I know is pain. Wait, I never got to try out how rolling works. Like I want to see, like I know it just said if you were to sprint at the last second before you fall, you can reduce fall damage, but do you think like I could do a thing where it's like, nah, it's just like a roll. I thought I can like speed you up. That would be sick. New mechanic right there. Alright, anyways, let's extend this by one more again. Teen Titans Go. I can't believe they stopped making the original Teen Titans and then started making Teen Titans Go. I still don't understand why they did that. And the worst part was they were like complete dicks about it too. Like I remember like hearing about the history of them like just mocking people for being mad that a good show was discontinued for no reason. It's like, why are you mocking your own fans? I'm so confused. How can you hate them that much? Yeah, they stopped the original. I could be wrong. But yeah, a lot of people did like Teen Titans Go, but the whole thing was, I could see why people got really mad about it. Like imagine, I'm trying to think of like a show that's serious and just becomes like a complete joke. I don't know. Like imagine a Squid Game season 1 ended midway through the show and then started making like some stupid cartoonish like joke of Squid Games. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I'll be pretty pissed. It's like, what happened to our Squid Games? What happened to it? where did he go? This was kind of fire. Why is it this? So I see why, because it's like, damn. I honestly I didn't watch the regular Teen Titans. I think I watched like a bit of it, but I never got through the whole thing. I was young, so. If I'm at the game where I made it to the finals in red light, green light, I was at the end and got saved last second. I got Mona and Dogline, and I had to win a 1v2 in tug and jump rope. I immediately got hit in glass bridge. I had to go 6 times because no one else would go, and I almost got unalive and mingled twice. Jeez, he really went through the Squid Games experience. Remember, I just played a total of 16 hours in Death of Reality, and that playtime is spread across 3 days, so 5 hours and 20 minutes played every day. Huh, that's actually way less than I thought it would be. I don't know, man. I thought you really liked that game. No, they end season 1 of Squid Game and make America Squid Game. Right, yeah, right? And like America Squid Game is like obviously what you expect it to be. It's like a full-on joke parody of Squid Game. You know, like I would personally feel disgusted. I'll be like, what are you guys doing? The AO any animated series got funny jokes, show trauma because of the game got literally axed and turned into a comedy show. Yeah, and it's like I don't know why they were mocking their fans for being mad about that. It's like I really don't think it's their fault for being pissed that you decided to nuke the show for shits and giggles. I do know when I get done the demo, the first person who's actually going to test it out before I let chat test it out, which I know Carlos said they're fine with testing it out first, so I'm putting Carlos on the list first for chat. But I'm letting Jacob test it out first, and probably Shimariku before I let it fully go to chat. And I'll ask Jacob to try and break the map as much as possible. Shit, I might even get Chris. And oh my fucking god, I hate inviting Chris to my Minecraft world. It's like playing with some fucking dumbass kid. It gets me so mad. I'm just sitting like, Jesus Christ, stop doing that, Chris. Stop. Hey, no, bad boy. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I don't know what kind of relationship kink you're into, gang, but I'm not your fucking owner. Alright? I'm not your dad. I should not be talking to you like you're a kid. And Chris, you're in my chat. Fuck you, nigga. Fuck. I have my right reasons to be mad. But I'll even get Chris up in here because he's literally the best at breaking maps as much as possible. So that's one thing he's useful for, I guess, when it comes to Minecraft maps. Really, really breaking as much as he possibly can. And destroying as much as he possibly can. So I'll be inviting him too. I'll be getting all types of engineers here. I'll be getting the person who really sucks at PvP. Really sucks at PvP. Really sucks at it. Can't even kill like 5 zombies without raging. At all. Okay. Okay. Okay.
You really want my attention, my baby?
Yeah. And then the person who honestly just helps out with commands. Jacob do be just chilling. Jacob be trying to break some stuff in maps, but he doesn't do it as much. And then Chris, the one who destroys it all. I was Gihun if Sungwoo beat him in the final game, so my opponent was literally Sungwoo. He tried pushing people off in Glass Bridge. He tried choking out both me and my buddy and Minkle, and that's why I lost my Sabyuk. In Tekken, he won like 10 seconds against his opponents while I was running off pure plot armor. Man, he really did just go against Sung Woo, but instead this is like the realistic of like Sung Woo kind of whooping his ass. Even though I feel like Gi-hoon could have won, even if like he didn't like end his own life, he kind of did beat him. But at the same time, I do feel like Sung Woo was like, you know, kind of letting him go. We're gonna try something stupid. We're gonna make this wall longer. And we're gonna make it to where like right here you're supposed to jump off. And that's the end of the parkour thing. You ended off with wall running. So I do think you can keep jumping and jumping onto a different wall. It's just a little glitchy. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how many complaints I get from it when I do like an, I don't know, pre-alpha demo or something like that. We'll see. We'll see. But right now, it's kind of it's kind of a little. Wall running is not really my favorite. What's the furthest you got in endgame? Jump rope. I think jump rope is the furthest I've gotten. Or wait, no. No. No, I don't think jump rope is the furthest I've gotten. I think I got to Glass Bridge before. I don't know, I'm trying to remember. I feel like I remember getting to Glass Bridge, but I might be mistaking it for Shrimp Games. I've only won 2 times. Hey, you're in a chat full of people who haven't won, so you know that's kind of a crazy accomplishment. I'm not gonna lie. Bro was cooking up in there. I might low-key be making my wins. I might be mistaking it for Shrimp Games, cause Shrimp Games, I know Shrimp Games. I've won a couple of times, but not in games. And Shrimp Games is like the kiddie version of it now. Oh, it like brought me too low. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna make it to where you go higher. We're gonna make it to where you like jump up higher. So this part is gonna be harder. I don't even know if you actually can do this part. Yeah, you can. Of course you can. It literally can, you know, bring you to anything you possibly want to. Oh, I missed my jump. That was on me. Missed my jump. You have a checkpoint right over there though, so you can like do the whole thing again. Oh, I kind of don't like that. We're gonna make it to where this is extended out by 1 more. Or no, this is pushed out by 1 more. Oh, I missed it again. I don't know if I just suck or the double jump, the wall run isn't working that well. Because like I said, it's really a 50-50 it just works. This isn't even like off a skill. Like, look, it didn't even want to jump me for some reason. Maybe I just don't know how it works. I don't know what I have to do for it to activate. Like, I don't know if you have to run a certain amount of time or you have like a certain amount of energy. But like, it doesn't jump me at all as soon as I get to that second one. Oh. Oh, okay, you can jump it. It's just, I don't know if there's like a certain distance that it doesn't want you to jump it anymore. I can make this even shorter though. I can make it to where it's like right over here. And I'll even cut this part off a bit. Like I said, I'm trying to make my maps not that challenging because I'm letting chat play it. I'm straight up letting chat play it, so this is like a whole different vibe. When my friends are playing my maps, I don't care how they're feeling. I don't care how they're feeling. There's even times where they got mad at me where it's like, yo, this map is, I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't really like that map this much, and I'm just like, you're just not good at it. You're just not good at it. But that's because I'm like specifically mean towards them. Chat, I'll be more lenient. I'll make this a little bit more doable. I'll make really hard parts, like literally this parkour thing is honestly hard. This level is pretty difficult, but I'm being a little bit more lenient. Like I'm literally giving a checkpoint. My whole idea was I was not gonna give a checkpoint, so I realized like wait. Oh, but that's the thing. I can't even do it myself because this is like not off of like not being able to hit the enemy fast enough, not memorizing the enemy's moves. This is like, is the wall jump gonna work today or tomorrow? Oh, okay. I don't know how it really works, but it does work. You can get it to work. I don't know if like there's just a certain limit you have. See, it doesn't work that time. Maybe you have to stop running. I don't know. We can try different type of things. I'll like run, see what happens. I don't know. That's way too difficult anyways. That's too complicated. I don't really know. I don't really know. Let's go. We did it. There. That's how you're supposed to do it right there. That's how you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to go. You're supposed to jump onto a platform that's like right here. Trust me, I'll make the platform, you know, a little size. You'll make it like a 3x3, and then you have to make the small jump. You have to make the small jump, which you can literally do it without needing double jump. But I suggest you use double jump because it is a 4-block jump, and I know 4-block jumps are a little iffy. All right, y'all. So this is the parkour course. Of course, we are not done designing, adding walls. I'll see if I'm adding pillars. The whole thing is I didn't really want to actually add pillars. I didn't really want to. The single blocks I won't have pillars to, but these type of blocks I might have like a 1 pillar going down. I mean, if you wanted to cheese it, it's actually not a good idea. So if there's a pillar going down like this, it's not a good idea because you can try and be like, okay, I'm just going to do my dash, and you're stuck, so you die. So for 3x3s, I might make it so there's like a pillar going down, except for this one because this literally goes down in the middle of the thing. Well, let's play the whole course, see how difficult it is. Okay, we already died immediately. Oh, okay. Okay, boop, checkpoint. So, pretty simple part. Pretty simple part. The beginning of my course is pretty easy. And it's honestly good. It gives people that nice confidence. You make it pretty easy. You're like, okay, I got this. And then you hit them with a right hook. Yeah, I feel like there really wouldn't be a lot of tips to in games. Like if I was to think of tips for in games, the most I can give is during red light, green light, try and stay away from people as much as possible. What I actually do for my tactic for red light, green light, I stay in the back. I don't try and be the first one to get to the finish line because everyone behind you is probably just gonna hit you. So it's like okay. So what I do is I stay all the way in the back, so no one can try and hit me and stuff like that. Very simple one. The second game, just be good. Honestly, just be good at the game, gang. I'm not gonna lie. Be lucky. Literally, just be lucky. The third game. Oh, the dinner. Just stay at the top of the beds, honestly. And if anyone comes near you, just jump around the beds as much as possible. Once you get hit once and you get knocked off the beds, you're kind of dead. So you just have to run as much as you possibly can, or try and run into a group to distract all of them. And in the fourth game, just hope there's no hide and seek. Really hope there's no hide and seek. If there is hide and seek, I think there's some cheese spots for hider that you can hide as easily. And for seeker, just kill him. Just be good. Tug of war, you just gotta be good, honestly. Just gotta lock in like that. And then jump rope. Just be good. Honestly, be good. Just be good at the game, bro. Get through jump rope. We got this. They did nerf it, though. I heard that from Carlos, that they nerfed jump rope. Mingle's the same way. It's gotta be lucky. Hope you get in. Try and avoid people from grabbing your throat. Glass bridge. Honestly, this B player 63. Is it 63 or 69? This B player 63. I made a really good course in first Mario Maker. Those levels you had to complete one by one until you got to the last one. Oh. Sure how to go into a room with another hidden and barricade the door if your seeker comes with your friend. Wait, you can barricade the doors now and hide and seek? Oh, so you really can't use dash or double jump during this. The best possible way is just to cheese it, but I don't want that. I don't want it to be like you have to cheese it. The double jump is just the wall jump is just so. Honestly, you know what we could do? We could make this even easier. Let's just make it to where it's longer. Honestly, we don't have to make it to where it's like that hard. There we go. So it feels a little safer to try and attempt the wall jump at least. Okay, don't go too far. Got it! No! I just missed it. I just missed it. I just missed it. You have to hit it exactly in the middle. That's why we added a checkpoint here. Oh, I was just there. I was just there. Damn. That's the thing though, as soon as you touch the ground, it immediately kills you. So now you gotta be locked in. Oh, it's so cool. That's so cool. Let's go. Can you do this without needing to do the dash thingy? Nah, it's probably best if you still do like the backwards thing. We'll make it even closer to make it harder. I love making maps harder. There we go. So can you do this with double jump? I feel like you could actually if you really tried. But it's like, if do you want to risk doing it with double jump? No, you can't. You can't complete it with double jump. Meaning you have to use dash, double jump. And the whole problem is you kind of jump a little too over it, so you have to do the backwards dash, double jump. Now for this part. Okay, yeah, this is the right way. And then. Oh, I almost did it first try! Alright, this is our checkpoint, so we'll keep resetting here and seeing how annoyed I get for having to reset all the way back here. See if we have to add another checkpoint. Oh! Honestly, though, there's one thing that's scary. I don't know how the blocks will react. I don't know how the blocks will react. Because if you touch this for a split second, it goes off and you die. So we'll have to see if we have to really fix those up. Shouldn't be too hard, but just make everything one higher, honestly. Because that is touching the ground for a second. So. Do we make that the checkpoint? Do we make that a checkpoint? Do we add 2 checkpoints here? No, I can't suck that much. Oh! Wow! Oh, you can barricade doors. That actually makes it easier. You don't have to add checkpoints if you don't want to. I was going to add a thing where there's a normal mode and a hard mode. Hard mode makes it so there's no checkpoints at all. But if you want your level to specifically be on hard mode, then you don't need to have checkpoints. How many stars? Like I said, I'm jumping between 7 and 10. Honestly. I think minimum should be 5. So like if you really don't want to do 7 stars, then I think you should do 5. Cuz my whole thing is like either you do cuz for my maps what I'm going to try my best to do for however someone wants to do it, I want to make it towards like 7 stars and 3 superstars. But I feel like that's a lot. So I feel like I'm going to jump it down to 7, meaning that you can do 5 regular stars and 2 secret stars. Something like that. And you can place the stars however you want. Obviously, if you make it to where all the stars can be collected in the beginning, then I'll probably change it myself. Because it's like, no. And Mingo, make sure you have people palm. We will team with you because if you don't, you're cooked. Yeah, I did. Yeah, they did jump. They did nerf jump rope. I mean, Mario's 40th anniversary is this year, and they announced Mario Maker 1 for Mario's 30th anniversary. So fingers crossed they release a new Mario Maker. Honestly, if they make a Mario Maker, I would be kind of excited because you can just make your own levels, and I would love to do that. And the final game, move and zigzag so your enemy has a hard time unaliving you, and don't become greedy and try to keep hitting your opponent. Wait for a good opening return to zigzags, repeat. If you fall on the ledge, yeah, I did see that. If you fall between the ledge, you can climb back up. I'm glad they finally nerfed it, cause man, that was certainly a rough one. Oof, man, that jump is a little challenging, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, I might add this as a checkpoint. I might low-key add this as a checkpoint. So we might just make this literally a single block checkpoint thing. Because this feels unfair. The reason why I made data checkpoints is because this literally is like, it's not a thing where it's like, yeah, you're good. So if you know how to do this, you do it. Wall run on this mod is inaccurate. It is 100% random. And if you were to join and try to wall run, you would see how wacky it is. It's not smooth at all. Which makes sense because you are like literally wall running on blocks and all that kind of stuff. So that's like a lot going on. So I'm gonna make this a checkpoint. I feel like that's pretty fair. And if you want to do it on hard mode, this won't be a checkpoint. I mean, you have to start all the way back there. Hey, if you really want to do hard mode, go crazy. No! But yeah, that's why we're adding a checkpoint because it's kind of random. You don't know if this is actually gonna hit or not. Let's go! It's so satisfying when you finally do hit it though. And then boop. And you completed the level. Yay! Alright. How do we feel about that level? How do we feel about that level? I personally kind of like it because of I like it because of the. We're gonna make this a little bit harder. W level. Let's go. Let's go. I like it because of the springs. I think the springs are so cool. We're gonna have to add a bunch of string around it so no one takes away the level thingy. Even though like I said, I'm only gonna let trusted people play the map. I'm probably not gonna let like random people play the map or people I don't think will follow the rules of the map, so I don't think I have to worry about it that much. But just to really make sure, I'll still like make sure it's like hard to grab. If I can just find a block that is invisible, you can walk through, but you cannot interact with because it's in the way. And flowers and strings are a good one, but their hitbox thingy is so small. Barrier blocks are very good because you can't see them, but you can get blocked by them. So it defeats the whole purpose. So, I don't really know. Damn, it sucks that I'm not gonna have a lot of stream tomorrow though. I do think they should add more action command to jump rope. I just think their little thing of doing it was a little wacky. But I really do think they should just make it a big ass quick time event where they just keep tapping a bunch of buttons while jumping forward. Actually, wait, no. We're gonna add crystals up here. Alright. I don't know how to choke people on mobile. Yeah, I wouldn't know either. Dragon. Alright. So one annoying thing about this course making is obviously building a wall around it. Am I in the wrong for being lazy about building up the wall and just making it all regular cobble deep slate without the ores. Will I be in the wrong for doing that? Like, I feel like eventually I can add like ores in it, but here y'all would see. Y'all would see how much I need to. Which, by the way, it has to be up to here. Actually, even higher. It has to be that high up. I think we're gonna use a command. I'm not gonna lie. I think we're gonna use a command to fix this up. I started playing Roblox 2 months ago, and I've only played 6 games on it, but Loki in games is my favorite Roblox game. Did you see someone having that opinion? In games? Not really, because a lot of it's pay to win. I hate Battleground games. I did like the bending Battleground game though. That was actually fun. The animations do look nice in Battlegrounds though. They do look nice. Oh, trust me. Battleground games are multiplayer. Oh boy, they are. Oh man. And it's just... I think there's just so many sweats in Battlegrounds that I can never actually enjoy it anymore. Yeah, it's literally just PvP. Yeah, I like the little animations in games. I wouldn't say it's well thought out though, because it literally is just Squid Games, but but I honestly do love the little cutscenes they add and all that. Especially the one time when we were playing and those toxic ass people were fighting. That's when I realized, like, damn, this game really is fun when you drop Robux into it. It really is kind of fire. Oh yeah, we do need to finish Fogs. Forgot about that game. We surprisingly had a really good teamwork in Fogs, which I feel like in most games our teamwork is not really locked in. Alright, y'all. Let's grab out our ink sac. Do not hold the ink sac in your hand. It will literally nuke the whole map. Let's go find our command block. Hello. Okay. Oh man, we're oh my gosh! Okay. So now, if we want to build walls, look what we got. Superpowers. Hmm? I need it. Yeah, but I literally need it right now. Wait, there's flying animation, look. It's just a dash animation, but I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of fire. Okay. We're just gonna make it towards regular deep sleep. Then what are you eating, brother? Pizza. I'm eating pizza. It's really yummy. It's really fucking good. Dust Reality is a very high quality game. Meg, the good old days. No, yeah, Dust Reality is a very hard game. I personally was struggling with it. It requires a lot of parry, and at the end of the day, it is Roblox. So Roblox has their moments where they can't be going crazy with those mechanics. Yeah, Dust Reality is really hard at first. And I gotta admit, Dust Reality does have a really I think it has a really good visuals. Like that one world I walked into was really nice looking. Bro, this better be the greatest thing I've ever seen with how much you're glazing it. The good old days, yes, the good old days, bro. Jordan knows the Roblox game's cheat code because if you talk about a new game, Roblox game to glaze every day. It reminds me of the good old days of it reminds me of the good old days of Dragon. Dragon would come in on a stream and glaze the shit out of our Roblox game. It was fun to read. The worst part was I never got to play the Roblox games because I was on console and I still am, so I never got to actually experience them. I know Silhouette was a Roblox game you also talked about a lot. I know there's some other things. I'm forgetting them though, but those two I definitely remember. Summer Blue was fun. I did like Summer Blue. Summer Blue had a pretty good story. Sad that they didn't continue it. Yeah, and I never got to play Silhouette, even on PC. I forgot why I didn't fully play it. I think it was like glitching for me or something. Oh, look at that, y'all. Got the wall done. Put this ink sac away before it blows stuff up. Yeah. There wasn't a button on console. So it's like, okay, so the game isn't for console. Yeah, it's 7 wins. Bruh. Yeah, honestly does suck. Hey, honestly. I think it's wild that they really are adding a no power lobby. That's actually so good. I wasn't expecting our Roblox game to kind of throw away their pay to win system. Reborn was so strong that it crashed my game when they added the, what was it, the alpha or something like that, where they allowed you to play on console for a bit. I remember I tried playing it, crashed my stream twice. I was like, oh, okay. I don't think they want me to play. Valid. Anyways, let's do some command work. I haven't done command work on stream, I think, like this entire time. We built our little lobby things. Let's start working on some commands. So what I like to do is I like to have an entire field, like an entire big ass field, um, dedicated to a bunch of commands. So we're gonna find a random location. Let's do like 7,000. I don't think there's anyone in 7,000. Oh, sorry, I didn't know I had AA on it. My bad. My bad. Oh, that's really awkward, ain't it? Sorry. Alright, well, anyways, a little oopsies. So I like to get like a big ass fields. Like a big ass fields. Lock and limber. Yeah, that was really bad. Trust you're about to watch me lock in like crazy. I already know this is too big, but it's okay. So we grab the corners of the first one. And then we go all the way over here, and we try and hope that we do not get the chunk. When we get the chunk, it kind of makes things a little bit more complicated. So we do slash ticking area, add, we do tilde, 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 and then we grab the other coordinates, which is 6, 9, 5, 2, 0, 7, 0, 4, 2. Okay. Now if that happens, we remove. We could do remove all to make it simple, because there's no other ticking areas. So what we do is we actually go farther. Like right here. Because you want to make the ticking area as big as you can. And always add a name. Always add a name. We'll name it commands. Yes. Okay. So we go a couple blocks forward. We try it here. Nope, that didn't work. Then we try it here. That worked. So of course we do remove all. We go back one. Okay, so literally here is the max that we can grab. Wait, did I not just... Oh wait, oh shoot, oh never mind. So we can do it here. So maybe here. Can do it here. So we move back one more. We can also do it here. Okay, so we could do it here. We're one block off. So if I was to... Okay, we were literally one block off. How crazy. Okay, so this is the max. So we have this entire field, which obviously my little next thing I like to do is grabbing a block and making an entire border for it. So now you know that you have this entire big ass space where you can add any possible command that you want, and it can work anywhere in the world. No matter how far away you are, which is a really big spot, as you can see. Really big chunk. So you have like a lot of leadway. Ticking areas are the thing that makes maps work in the first place. Without a ticking area, you can't make a map. I'm not gonna lie. No, you need to beat the first phase of Agros, the hardest boss, to get the current final level in the game, and I got carried by like 6 other people. Shoot, who's Agros? Is Agros the one guy that I got like half health? This pizza good. Oh, there's one thing I wanted to show you guys. I'll do it after I build this little block thingy. It's something super small and stupid, but I think it's kind of cute. Okay. So inside this giant area, you can put any command you possibly want, and you can go anywhere on the map, and that command will work. Meaning that that command I have at the skelly thing, this is a perfect example. If I was to take this out, as you can see, ink sac doesn't work. How weird. But if I was to go next to that command, it would work. But if I was to put that command in here, I can go anywhere on the map and it'll work. So anyways, let me show you guys the little thing I made, which I think is kind of cute. I think it's kind of adorable. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I did at A. I did at A. I did at A. Alright, teleport them with me. I heard them sigh in the background. I was like, oh shit. Anyways, look, I made a mini version of Color City. So it's literally a smaller version. And the things with the lights on top means that the location is already taken. So Shimariku claimed light blue, and obviously I claimed black. Block to fucking liver. Honestly, yeah. I gotta really lock in. I really gotta lock in. Oh my gosh, I just took out an ink sac on my building. I would have had a pillar here. I'm not locked in. I'm not locked in. But yeah, made a little cute mini Color City. So you can like see the resemblance if I was to fly up. See, like black has the lantern, meaning that's a mansion. And like the gray, white. Yeah, made a little reference. Why do you do at A when you building by yourself? At S is the worst. At S is the worst one. So I never use at S, no matter what, because at S doesn't work in commands. It's a useless command. So I do at A or at P. And I usually do at A because in most of my commands I do /teleport at A tag P1. So at A is always there. At P isn't used anymore. So my bad. My bad. And do at P fucker. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean to. I didn't mean to. I'll be sure not to do it anymore. I'll be sure not to. Color City's so cool. Oh, Color City is so sick. Jeez. This is so cool to look at. Man. We love Color City. We love Color City. You know what I could do? That would be really cool. I can add a cannon right here and make it to where a cannon can shoot you across the map to the other side. So it's like a speed thingy, like a fast travel, and I can add a cannon right there that shoots you over here. I can honestly do that. I think that'll be kind of sick. Should I make it right now? We can make it right now and see how it is. The only problem about that is you need to add gunpowder, and I kind of hate that. We'll make it to where it's like some, I don't know. We'll do like a little quick thingy, and then obviously we'll upgrade it if we have to. Alright, so now if you were to get gunpowder, it didn't go as far as I thought it would. Damn, maybe if I make it go more straight instead of it going up. What does this rotation do? I'm assuming Y just turns it. Yeah. It's maxed out on power. Yeah, no, it doesn't take you as far. Damn. Oh man, I'll say we tried. But there is no way to, unless you can put it on a wall. Oh, it falls. Yeah. Oh, you know how sick that would have been if you're able to just like just fly over there. There is one thing I could do. Here, we'll try this out just so I can show it off. Or probably make it to where it's like closer and like on the road. So that's platform 3, and this should be platform 2. Yeah. Gotta admit, that's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. But honestly, during that whole time, you probably could have like sped across the street because you're gonna have speed like 5 during this. So, and, you know, it's not really that useful, but like, hey, it was kind of cool. It was kind of cool. Speed 5 is not that fast. Wait, what? Why does it say speed 4? Oh, that's speed 6. So this is speed 6. Speed 6 isn't that fast, actually. No, you're definitely faster than the rocket, though. And you also have dash. So like, yeah, no. Yeah, no, this is opposite. Hey, it was pretty cool though. We can travel to platformer 1. Yeah, but you need 113 gunpowder. That's because it's like super far away. You're gonna have to beat that boss you always die to. Yeah, I'm gonna need as much help as I possibly can get. I'm gonna have to call the whole Avengers up in here. Wait. Oh. Anyways, back to what I was supposed to be doing. Now, look, y'all. I have at A here, changed it to at P. Boom. Alright. I shall not ask. I shall not ask. I'll let you keep your secrets about you playing on an alt. I'm hoping you didn't get banned for any slurs. Okay. So okay, so obviously for this command we have to do our typical awesome, my favorite command, test for. Makes me so happy. I love test for commands. It's just beautiful. Beautiful, I tell you, beautiful. Alright. So what we have to do is obviously we have to get a command block, which is on repeat, and then we have to get a comparator, and then I like to get redstone into a regular thing, and of course emerald block. Now the thing is, for each checkpoint, we need to make it to where each emerald is actually different. So maybe I can do something where like it does a test for us. So maybe like / execute positions. So let's grab this coordinate. So we have to get the exact coordinate. So if you're not on that coordinate, the block does not go off. We need to see if that happens. If we're able to get something like that to work, then we just have to make a bunch of these. And that's why we have this big ass radius. I didn't get banned or anything. I just wanted to play on a new save, and I actually made an alt account my main file because I played too much on it. Oh wow, that's actually kind of awesome. Did you know that my Roblox account that I play on right now is also an alt account? I think what I did was I wanted to change something about my Roblox, but the problem is I couldn't change it for some reason. I think there was like a certain setting I had that was permanently stuck. I think it was my age. So I got a whole new Roblox account. And that's the Roblox account I'm playing on right now. So this isn't even my original account. I forgot the name of my original account. My original account was probably just LimberDisc7575. Not gonna lie. Yep, forgot the whole command. I know it's like this command right here. Just forgot it. What is it? Slash execute at a. Oh, so it was actually like a thing, like at a or something like that. So this should work. There should be no problem with it. Oh well, there is. So let's execute. No, I'm doing the wrong thing. That's why. Yeah, this is what I was supposed to grab. So slash execute position, run, execute at a, test for block, obviously, emerald block. And it's supposed to be -1. So it's not working. Oh. So that's the thing, right? This will work, but will it work if I was to do this? It does. I don't know how to usually get this thing done. It's supposed to be execute at the positioned. No, there has to be more to it. It's not just position. Slash execute position as at a. No, it's not that. Position coordinates. There's nothing else after coordinates. So you're supposed to execute positions tilde at a run. Sorry if I'm not reading chat right now. I'm locked in right now trying to figure out this command. We always get stuck on commands sometimes. There'll be times where I'm frustrated as shit and I get mad, but I'm not gonna get mad about this because this is something I actually don't know at all. Like I'm just testing this. I usually get mad at commands that I do know how to do and they're just not working. Because it's like, okay, you should just be working. Alright, we'll see how this works. Nope, still went off. Successfully found block at 6957916906. Another thing, you should be finding it only here. Oh wait, I have an idea. We're gonna do something a little weird. It's gonna be a double command. So how if we're gonna put this outside the radius real quick just to test it. And we'll just move it. Let me read some of the chat before I continue into my deep dive. Now an alt that was originally made to go in VC because it wasn't old enough for Roblox at VC at the time. Now it's just an alt. Oh, my alt turned into my main. I just use my alt so I don't get interrupted by annoying ass people on my friends list. Oh. Roblox is supposed to be adding an invisible mode. Really? That's why it has a multitude of cool weapons. You have a trident, and then you have a damn Meg researcher's clipboard as a weapon. Meg? There's also a whole Meg elite team as a boss, which is so cool. You literally have a fight against an elite team of 3. I'm not surprised. I remember a little bit of lore of it, of how like Meg's against you right now. Wasn't one of the people I was fighting at that little place was Meg? Alright, this is gonna be a really weird command. So ready? This command doesn't go off unless I'm at that position. Wait, what? It's like always going off. But the thing is that we're not at that location. It shouldn't be doing that, I think. It should only be doing it if I'm here. So it shouldn't be going off at all. It should only be doing, it should execute positioned at that location. And if I'm at that location, it should run that command. And then it should activate the thingy. But if I'm not at that location, it shouldn't be going off. But it's going off anyways. So now I'm confused. A little confused. And to make the slowly Meg team coming out to kill you and wipe out the whole Meg base beta. It's quite terrifying. It literally caused mass murder to fight the elite team. Well, yeah, you gotta make sure they know like they're going against someone who's pretty strong. You know what I mean? I don't know what's wrong. Here, we can try and search up on some like chat GPT stuff. See if they can try and give me a line of coding. Oh, we can do like a slash execute at a thingy. No, we can't. Oh wait, I found something that looks kind of interesting. So slash execute as at a at s if... Oh, position isn't a thing after position. Man. Well, they gave me a new one as at A, and then I can do this. Basically, I can give them my coordinates. Okay, we got that command. We'll see how this goes. Okay. So... I'm not standing in that position, so you shouldn't be doing the command. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, wait. There's one thing I mixed out, which is pretty important. It says it makes sure that it's only one block. So do this. Wait, whoa! I done it. Look at that. Emerald block. Wait a minute. It's not working. Huh. I wonder why. Huh. Wait a minute. It might be because you need to be on this exact coordinate for this emerald block to specifically work. Meaning that I can make checkpoints with the exact same block without having to make 15 different other blocks for just one level. So for the first checkpoint block, I get the coordinates of that first checkpoint block. Boom, it works for this command, meaning that this will activate this, and all I have to do is make it to where this sets the spawn point of that player in that location. And for the next checkpoint, when it's this one, it will activate a whole nother command. Oh, let's go. And this is why AI is good sometimes. It's used as a tool. You see? You put it into a prompt, it gives you the idea, it teaches you how to do it, you implement it into your game, and look at that. I can technically say AI helped me make this game, and people will be like, how did it? That's disgusting. And it's like, all they do is give me one line of code. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. I can finally reach chat. Sorry, I got like really quiet. I had to lock in. Oh, let's go. Yes. That also fixes a lot of problems for my other maps, to be honest. So it was a really, really, really big command I need to learn. Yeah, you literally have to wipe out innocent people, dude. Some of the megas weak were literally kind of doing it for the hell of it. Basically, the player's a fucking dick in the lore. You meant a badass. Hooray! Yes, hooray! Oh, it's hype, 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 hype. Okay, so now we have gotten this to work. Let's start making some checkpoints, right? You know, might as well, because you get the checkpoints down, and then life is easy. My favorite thing to do though is to slash give a structure block. So of course, because you already know, at the very end of the day, I'm the world's laziest Minecraft builder, and I won't even build this system that literally takes 5 seconds. There we go. So of course, now what I need to do is I need to grab this. All I need to change is the first 3 coordinates. So a lot of back and forth, but hey, trust me, I'd rather be going back and forth by just using commands and accidentally teleporting Shimariku than having to do multiple sections of commands and all that kind of stuff. It gets really complicated if you have multiple ticking areas. So first checkpoint, we'll be doing. Should we do checkpoints another time? Because I still need to figure out how I'm gonna actually make this map with all the checkpoints and stuff. I definitely gotta figure it out. I like to make it in like a nice smooth line. We'll probably do checkpoints another time. So I gotta really make sure these are good. We can try and think of another like command to really work on. Oh, one thing I could work on. No. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this area yet. I like to keep this open. In the other map, there's actually a fight scene here, so you're fighting on top of Skelly's arena. But here I don't know if I'm gonna add a fight scene. Who really knows? Who really knows? For now, what we can try and work on is this. Is this thing right here. To get up here, oh, are you EP? Should I call it? Here, let me build up let me build this like little thingy going up, and then I can call it a night. Want to see my progress? Yeah, yeah. After I build this like little wall. So what I'm probably gonna make is where you just jump onto this wall and you run. And you like jump off into the area to do the parkour. You could probably cheese this easily though. No, you actually can't. Oh, close. Oh, really close. Is the reason why is because it's like one away? Here, we're gonna make it closer. We'll make it to where like you literally just have to do like a little quick double jump onto it. Last second jump off. Give you like a little practice before you walk into hell. Because I do think this level is a really difficult one. There we go. Pretty easy actually. A little sloppy. There we go. Now it doesn't look that sloppy anymore. And then I'll make it to where this is where the first checkpoint starts. So you get a checkpoint immediately. Each parkour area is going to have their checkpoint in the beginning, obviously. So. Anyways, that's the end of my building. I think we made some pretty decent progress. Made an entire parkour thing. And actually, I think that's kind of all we did. Huh. Did I really make good progress? 5 hours of streaming. All I do is make this parkour thing. A giant wall. One command. Oh, I filled up the ceiling and I built this up. So, maybe it wasn't that bad, but definitely could have been faster. Definitely could have been better. We're gonna go check out Shimariku's progress. Oh. We got some like glitches on the floor. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, wait. Oh. This is actually... Oh, you made a cannon. Oh, you have to find the guy. That's actually kind of sick. That's actually kind of sick. That's actually kind of sick. Okay. They're being kind of annoying. Please. Oh! Just letting you know, the red dot that you have, you probably marked it as like a thing for where it makes you land. Just letting you know I landed on the blue. Just to let you know. So I did not land on the red. I landed on the blue. So make that like a little range if you want to. This is sick though. This is so sick. Then we have like a little maze here. Oh, you can see my reflection. Like a big reflection. Like I'm shining. This is a cool ass level. I'm actually kind of excited for this level. I think we low-key have to definitely work on Shimariku's right after. I know I said I wasn't gonna do any real life people, but I think we definitely gotta work on Shimariku's. Cause this is really good looking. She looking better than mine. Fuck, bro, fuck. Shit, bro. I'm gonna have to destroy it, bro. Yeah, I'm curious if I'll land somewhere different. I landed on yellow. Yeah. Now let's see. Oh, okay. A 5 block range? Honestly though, it might be because of how much gunpowder is in it. Here, wait. Okay, yeah, it is. I got on yellow this time, so I got like a farther difference. It looks like yellow and purple is like range though. You can do it again to see. Between yellow and red. Okay, you should do it one more time. Third time's a charm to really make sure. Okay, yeah. So it's like a little, this is like a 5 block radius thing. Not too horrible. A little random. Don't know why though. Well, not really, since the player is driven by an infection which is caused by the retch. Which when you have the retch infection, one of your eyes glow red at moments. Which that glowing red eye is seen in your self boss where the second phase, the doppelganger's eyes glow red, meaning we have the retch, which causes symptoms like super strength. And something like this are present for bosses who have the retch, which one of the elite meg members has the retch. Oh, so all we're doing is like killing bad things, you know what I mean? We're still kind of a badass. Welcome, William. Also, I'm not letting new people join the world. No offense, but I'm definitely not trusting a new person in the community in a creative Minecraft world. You know, whenever you do in the end, you will die to Argos. We just gotta get stronger, bro. We just gotta get stronger. Argos ain't shit compared to me. I'm like a walking badass. Ugh. I love using the cannon in third person. The animation is funny. Well, I would say pretty good progress today. We literally made an entire extra course, which making courses are hard. That's the reason why I think no one around me has ever really made a platformer game. I always tried to make parkour in my maps, and it's usually like really simple. It's either too simple or it's too hard. There's never like an in between, and there's never a thing where you can like cheese some of the things. Because if you can cheese some of the parkour, then you can probably jump out the map. So it's really hard to make like platformers. Oh, we got a new range. Uh-oh. Do you have to land on like a specific block? Oh, okay. But platformers are always really hard to make. Having this mobility makes it easier, and it definitely gives some mechanics. For example, the jump back dash double jump. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. that's a fun mechanic. But and the springs, I'm low-key kind of hype. Low-key kind of hyped that I got the springs done. That was kind of sick. I kind of enjoyed that. So tomorrow I have some stuff to do, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I'm gonna be streaming at 3. I'm hoping I can try and stream at like 3:30 or 4. Uh, I will be doing a night stream. Night stream is guaranteed, but day stream's a little off, and Monday I will not be streaming. I probably will not be streaming at all. If I don't do a day stream, which I feel like I will do a day stream tomorrow, I'll drop like 2 shorts like I usually do. So, we'll definitely see. But, like I said, I want to work on this Minecraft map. I want to be surprised if I do work on the map off stream. I'll tell you guys that much. I kind of do. And that's good, because that means I'm going to get this done even faster. Anyways, I'm out of here. I'm ending stream. Much love, everybody.